Hey guys, we're back with some more Final Fantasy VIII. Last time we had like a weird flashback dream something sequence where we played as a guy or girl. I'm still not sold on that. In Laguna. And we arrived in Timber and met with some weird guys that want us to wake up their princess. Is this gonna be our girl, whatever her name is? Yeah, that's her, okay. The main heroine. Hey, you're... Yeah, from the party, yeah. Does that mean you're a seed? Wasn't that a seed party? Was it not? And it's still kind of weird they sent us to wake her up instead of, like, literally anyone else, but... I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's two others with me. Yes, seed is here. Okay. Take it easy. Whatever. It's just that I'm so happy. Been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. So glad I spoke to Sid directly. Aw. So you're looking for the headmaster at the party? You know Cypher? Yeah. He's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Sid would come out to help a measly little group like us. After explaining our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. What kind of bed is that? She doesn't even have any blankets. That looks... It's like a couch. It looks highly uncomfortable. Now that our guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. Maybe that's what her dress is. It's a blanket. Yes? Going back to the others. Okay, let's go. And wait, your name? Squall? Is he here? She knows about Laguna. He? Or maybe it's just Zell. Or Safer. Oh yeah, Safer. No, he's not a seed. Dang it. We've been NTR'd. Oh. Yeah, my name's... Rinoa. Okay. Confirm. Dude, she's a Yuna clone. I know Yuna came out first, but she's a Yuna clone. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Team members dance quite well, don't they? Approach your target inconspicuously at a dance party. There may be missions requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of Seed to learn various skills. Oh, so it's work-related. It's too bad. That is a dog. I thought that was gonna be someone crawling, but I thought it would be Zell. Oh, in 7 they get a dog, right? Like a party member? Do we get a dog party member? Yeah, let me introduce you. This is my partner. We gotta name the dog! Angelo! Angelo is really smart. Yeah, let me tell you. That's what the pet shop's for then. You know, as Limit Break uses Angelo. Aww. The tricks Angelo can learn are listed on the status screen. Angelo Rush. The 4th status screen lists all of the tricks that Angelo can learn. The gauge on the right indicates how much it has been learned. When the gauge is full, the trick has been learned. The trick is not full. The gauge is not full, the trick is yet to be learned. You learn a new trick. Move the cursor to the trick and press A. You learn when you... Now as Yunoa walks around, oh, the gauge will fill up, and Angelo will learn a new trick. You select a trick that has already been learned. There'll be a message before you close the screen. There's still a trick to be learned, be sure to select it. You learn new tricks by reading a magazine called Pet Pals. Oh yeah, that's what we got, isn't it? After reading Pet Pals, access the screen to change the settings. That's all for Noah's limit breaks. It's fine, huh? You have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Okay, I'll meet you there. Okay. Hi, Angelo. Can we pet the dog? No, we can't. Is she in our party? Oh, kind of? Okay, so we want to read... And it's probably going to be Angelo or cover, right? Angelo Strike! Did we already have that one? Oh, no, okay. So I'm assuming it's a better version of Angelo Rush. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. You know, if we have the chance, it's better to save whenever we can. So she kind of reminds me of a mix between Yuna and how I imagine Tifa is. I have not played 7, so I don't really know how Tifa is, but... This is Zell. And Selfie. Hi everyone. Yeah, so you want to like resist a country that took over you guys, so they sent 3 people? This is enough, right? I'm assuming that's your plan anyway. Stand anywhere you want. Okay. Okay, I can't actually stand anywhere I want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? It all started when we got a hold of a top-secret info from Galbadia. I got the info, sir. He's a VIP coming from Galbadia, coming to Timber. I said that wrong. Super VIP. His name is Vinzer Deling, our arch-enemy, the president of Galbadia. Vinzer Deling is a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galbadia, sir. You don't need to add in. This guy's got it, dude. President Deling is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Our plan is to kill him. Blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher. Not quite. We're gonna tell that guy to stop being so mean. Get to the point. Just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Is it gonna be a train fight? Like, do we actually have to... Right next to it is the dummy car. Made it look just like the president's car. The train has 3 cars. First is the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. The link should be inside. Shouldn't you have made like the dummy one look red, like the president's? Last car is the second escort. Once we get on this, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with their president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Again, now I'm going to explain it in 7 star. Okay. Sneak on board the second escort by jumping from our dummy car. Okay. Proceed cautiously across the roof. The second escort. The second escort is the only one equipped with sensors. A high-tech officer is on board. Talk about the sensors later. Proceed across the roof of the president's car. Ling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors keeps them away from his car. Okay. Uncouple the first escort. If we don't, boom, game over. Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. Explain the uncoupling process later. Have the dummy car in our base move in after uncoupling. Isn't the train gonna be like moving? After the car is uncoupled, we'll have the dummy car in our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked in, be moving together. Okay? Like, is the front just gonna pause for a second while we take the time? We uncouple the second escort car. It's the last uncoupling. The process will probably be similar to the first one. Escape with this president car in our base. How do we reattach those? If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president's car. After that, we'll begin our base and prepare to confront the Ling. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. Okay. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs, and at the switch point, it'll be all over. Don't forget that. 5 minutes? Sure that's enough? According to the simulation we ran, it should take only 3 to complete the operation. Piece of cake for seeds, right? Of course. Too easy. Now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Guards have a sound sensor and a temperature. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying the sensor. The temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When a guard opens the blind, that means he's checking the sensor, so be careful. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window. So keep an eye on the window below, sir. So, exactly how do you avoid them? So blue Stop moving, red, move. Basically, run or stop depending on which guard is below you. Yep. Stop at blue, run and red. Got it. That's about it for the sensors. Let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Question: how can you uncouple the cars from a movie? Thank you. Well, no. How do you couple them back on? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we'll have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for the connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Renoa has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down on the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of a number between 1 to 4 and 4 digits. 2, 3, 4, 1, for example. Okay, so it's clockwise starting with the circle. But the keypad won't have numbers, so it'll have 4 buttons. And if I relay the code 3, 1, 2, 4, you'll enter that in that order. I have to be quick and precise. I have about 5 seconds to enter each code. God, I hate this. I especially hate that it's not the same buttons that I have on my controller. Otherwise, the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. So like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the got it. If we uncouple the cards, we'll have to wait for the others to operate the rail switch. We only have 5 minutes to do everything. Make sure you're prepared. Do 3 codes and you'll be finished. Want to quit, hold down LB. What? Okay, you have to wait for the... Got it. Code 1 confirmed. I really hope it'll have that little thing. Like, you know, like which button's which number when we do it. You got it? The real thing is a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, this model's nice, but the President's card looks kind of shabby. Does it? Yeah, we know I made it, that's why. What about everything else at the gift store? I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks too. Yeah, it kinda does. Does it? They all look the same to me. Oh, shut up. Made it look like that on purpose. Represents my hatred towards Daling. Oh, okay. Hatred, eh? Yeah, right. It's one of the ugliest things that I've ever seen in my life. Wow, it's just a trade card, dude. Why so mean? Are you guys finished? Enough about the model. Can we get on with it now? Yes, please. Please. No. Explain it again. I don't really get it. It's a Kapora Gabora. It's just out in the party. It's the name of the Alan Zelda. Don't think I don't know my Zelda lore. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Ouch, my stomach. Poor Zone. We're moving again. I'll go take a look. What class is Renoa? I mean, I guess kind of Beastmaster, but like, what's her auto attack? Does she punch? Dr. Watts when you're ready. The sooner the better. The clipping from our magazine. Anarchist Monthly, first issue. Galvadia's President Benzir Daling Special. We reveal his darkest secrets. Oh, I want to know his darkest secrets. Second letter. Became president after the Second Sorceress War ended. Gained support quickly, he carried out the invasion of Timber. It's only a ploy to decorate an already corrupt man's immortal career. The land Timber was brutally destroyed. Another one? Yeah. A D-District prison was built in the desert south. Millions were spent to build the facility. Prison began imprisoning Galvadian anti-government sympathizers. The leaders of the resistance movement faced the threat of having family members in prison as well. Okay. Final issue! What happened to Anarchist Monthly? No! It's the final month. There are no more months now. With the exception of Esthar, the Galbadian military possesses the world's only long-range missiles. They're never used in combat, their existence has become a worldwide threat. Except that the missiles have the ability to hit any target with astonishing accuracy, even without radio signals. Will the time come for the president to push the button? The time comes to... Goodness, I wonder what that's a metaphor for. Could be anything, dude. A president with a button that sends out missiles? When was this game made? Like 1999? No, 98? 97? So the Cold War was already over. Okay. You want? Yeah. You seen the dummy of the president, sir? Please have a look-see. Real piece of art. Yeah. Let's do it. First try. Here we go. What's the time? 15 minutes in. Let's go all over here. Okay, we're still on our train. Catch up with the second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well, after we catch up to them to save some time. Now we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Try to use every second. Okay. A to jump. Got it. Dude, this is intense. Let's go all over here. Okay, so blue is stop. Okay. Easy. This is the president's car. After we get across, wait, did they just not feel like actually programming it? So they're like, hey, it's broken. That's great. That's so stupid. Sir, everything is in order, sir. You again. It's 27 times now. You've been keeping count, huh? How many more times do you plan to disturb me with a meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. It's my duty, sir. This is Laguna. Is the helmet on? It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. This is none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. What's the number on his chest? That's 8! It's Laguna! There goes my next month's paycheck. Am I gonna propose to her? No, it is! I'm gonna have to put it off again. This is the first escort, and I'll uncouple this first. Like Watch said, there should be 2 guards in this car. Sophie and Zone, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. I'll take your head, okay. Hey, Sophie, you gotta move! Your head guard is closer, so you might want to keep an eye on him too. I want LB to look to your left and release it to go back. System to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. You won't be able to come up while you're entering the code, so be careful. Three. Yo, the blue. Okay. We got time. Yeah, hold on. Just enter it. Quick. Go up. Quick. Let's go this way. Yeah. Come on. Go. Okay. Look at this 3D animation. Okay. So now how is this one gonna catch up to that one? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I get it. They slow down and then they... Oh. Okay. What should I do? Oh, he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything's in order, sir. No, it's not. That was a lie. Huh. He's not angry. That's strange. I was reading the paper. Wonder where he got it. What? Is there a problem? Why is it dark? I'm in a bad mood right now. There's nothing in particular. I order you to leave immediately. Sir. Yes, sir. You don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. There goes another paycheck. It's 2 in one day. What the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Shabbier. Maybe not. What am I gonna do? No ring and now no more candlelight dinner. Never gonna be able to get married. Or maybe they want us to think that's long enough. This is the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there are 2 guards on this car, too. Zell and Sophie are up there ahead, working on uncoupling our train from theirs. So you're on your own this time. Watch your right side. Do this, hold down. See, that button's not working is the thing. Oh no. You're not enter the codes, right? Yeah. Enter 5 codes? You ready, Squall? Go under the codes. 3 minutes left. What? Wait, it's 4. Four, 3, 1, 1. Four, 2, 3, 3. That's blue. That's blue. Okay, we're good. We're good. 2 trains coming. What? I wasn't moving. It's nothing. Better get back on the roof early when the guards begin. What? Yeah. That never happened. Okay. Rewind time. But no, I was trying to get it going early. 1, 2, 4, 4. Let's get out of here. Okay. Hey guys. No guards here. No people here. See? It's all good. Okay. Go down. 2, 4, 1, 1. Got it. Okay. We got time for one more. 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay, we got time. We got time. Go, 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 go. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Get out of here, Squall. Wait, the timer reset when we failed. This is peak video games. Okay. 3, 2, 4, 2. 3, 2, 4, 2. Go back, confirmed. Let's go this way. Okay. Did she just ninja gun? Was that a ninja gun? So the guards haven't noticed that they're not attached to the train anymore. They're not very good guards. Okay. Are we out of there? Did we do it? Yeah, I think we stole the president. Finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Vincent here. Okay, we're gonna kill him, right? Excellent, sir. Well done, sir. Super duper, sir. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. It's totally gonna be a boss fight, right? Maybe that's where the red-blue mechanic comes in. Like like we do it in the fight. That'd be cool. Because, you know, since you 3, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the president. Serious negotiations. Better make sure my GF's equipped. I wonder what that's setting up for. Hey, let me save! Oh, we can't use your Nona? That sucks. Just don't know abilities. I think we can actually get abilities from, like, these, because I saw that there's one dark side, yeah. I don't know if the other... Shiva, do you have one? Does it seem like it? Oh, yeah, Quetzalcoatl's card, whatever that does. No, I want to keep learning HP. What's Diabol's learning? Hit, J? Okay, yeah, that works. But can we... Yeah, we do have... Switch. Wait, we can use Quistis? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, they just have them there so we can, like, junction from them, right? Yeah, this is junction. Oh, okay. I might have accidentally broken my junctions. Hold on. Yeah, I screwed it up. I think I gave you Quetzalcoatl. And I think, what have I done? That junction magic. Quick. Yep, fire there. Fire is Blizzard? Yeah, okay, seems like the best setup. Then give you Shiva. Yeah, you know, I kind of took all your magic out. Give you GF, draw, give you item. Cannot save. Right, I got it, and it turns out I can save, so that's nice. Yeah, anyway, let's go fight. It's a boss, come on. How do I talk to you? Yeah. President Ling, as long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? Is he gonna transform into a monster? What's young? Ooh, too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. Dun dun dun. All these rumors about the many resistant groups in Timber. Pass along a little false information, they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? Oh, my butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. He's gonna like shed his skin. So what did you have in store for me when I resisted? Hey, Eleanor, can you cool it? Why don't you tell me? Quite amusing. How do you emphasize the GH and dull? For being such amateurs. How dare you insult the president? I'll go. He doesn't transform, he's just a guy in a suit. Who fell for it. Oh. That's scary. What can we draw from? Just Cure? Let's go into stock one for Zell. It's kinda disappointing. I got the timing right a couple of times in the Diabolos fight. Felt very proud, and then I was like, wait, there's no one here to see it. That's not you. Let's go to stock one for Squall 2. He only has like, there's 18? I think? So we could use some more Cure. This seems like a very boring fight. Oh no, this guy's having fun though. He said it's amusing. I think Selfie's at 100 Cure. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, okay, let's start attacking now. Ooh! So it's not like a full critical, but it does like 150% damage? Kill the resistance! Maybe we should summon a GF? Ooh! Let's use Quetzalcoatl. Oh, I'm so... Oh, no. Oh, you okay, dude? Having a seizure! Someone help him! He is the train! This is the train fight! Oh no, he's his own. Okay, never mind. It's kinda spooky. What the? No, Squall, you got it wrong. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's go stock that. Draw. What do we get? Berserk! That sounds pretty good. And what's this? Okay, Selfie almost has Zombie. I wonder if this is one of those fights where we should apply Zombie to ourselves to, like, not die. Like, I think the Unalesca fight was like that? I vaguely recall that from 10. I don't even know what Zombie does, but I assume it just turns the enemy into undead. Decent damage. Silence. What does double do, though? I don't think we have double, do we? I mean, it wasn't question mark, so I assume we have at least one copy of it. I did it early, yeah. Oh, no, that's definitely double. Like, double damage. Gonna use Shiva there. Little early. Two doubles? Not a lot. Can we see what that does? Like, in battle? What's wrong with her? Is that Petrify? Oh no, maybe it's not double. He has more defense than the human version. Diamond Dust. Oh yeah, I don't think I've talked about it, but Final Fantasy 16 got announced. Seems pretty cool. I still haven't played 15, or 13, or 12, but... it looks pretty good, just from the trailer. Who knows how it'll actually be, though. Can we... Nope. No idea what it does, then. She's not petrified, so she's something else. Oh, zombie maybe? Here we go. Combat in 8 feels so boring. I guess 10 was kind of the same way, but like there was more like a bit more variety in it. And this just seems like it's auto attack or GF or draw and, you know, stretch out the fight. Raw. Kinda hurt. Is he zombied? I don't want to heal him if he's zombied. You know how that works. Does spamming the button help? I don't know. Maybe we have an anti-zombie item. My selfie's by blue. She's silent, so she can't be doing like Quetzal Bubble. Maybe she's slow? Maybe? I don't know. How much HP does this guy have? Let's try to remedy these out. Probably should have used it on Selfie so to at least get the silence. But okay, get the zombie or whatever it was, so he can heal himself now. He's dead. I hope that's so. Oh yeah, I know for sure now. Squall can die and you don't get a game over, which is nice. I hate RPGs that do that. Persona being the one that comes to mind. It gets so annoying that, you know, main character happens to get one shot, but nobody else does. Oh, game over, you lose. For like the one flaw with Persona's gameplay. Like it has more than one flaw, but like the biggest flaw in an otherwise very good RPG series. And I guess bosses can kind of feel like they're just kind of like meat bags or punching bags. Yeah, punching meat bags. Can you stop killing Zell? Or like, can you get him low enough to limit break at least first? Oh my god. Oh, we can Asuna with this. Is that? Oh. Oh, he already had it on. That's why it missed. Okay, don't kill Zell this time, okay? Gotta do it. Don't kill him. No. Thank you. Oh. Are you kidding me? Okay, I hope I didn't just use a potion on Squall. Is Squall even a hit? Gotta be honest, this isn't good. But just do the punches. Booyah! What's his name? Garo? I'm assuming that's like an onomatopoeia in Japanese. I can't assume it myself if, yeah. Oh, he can silence Zell right now, probably, right? Let's hope he doesn't do that. There we go. Oh. Is it? Okay. I was worried hitting him there would have canceled it. Or something. I don't know how this game works. Come on. Don't expect too much of me. To be fair, no one understands how this game works. Feels like you should be dead by now. Oh, we're out of Phoenix Downs. Small. Just hit him. No. Okay, good. Maybe we can use like Berserker Zombie. Like, can we zombie him? And then like we can. Oh, we could zombie him and then like use an elixir on it. You think that works? Hold on. Miss. Do you think he's already a zombie? I mean, he seems pretty zombie-ish to me. Yeah, let's try using a potion on him first. See what that does. We cannot. I assume we could cure him, but... Let's go ahead and use a potion on Zell. And she was probably the way to go here, honestly. We could try berserking him, but like that makes you stronger, right? We don't really want that. Let's try casting double. I don't know what double does. Double, yep. Double. It's double. Double speed. It does seem like he's charging pretty fast. Or maybe we hit twice as hard. No? I mean, it does seem faster, like his ATB bar. I was like, what's the B stand for? Bar? Wait, did he cancel Shiva? I think he did. It'd be nice if we get selfie. I don't think we can actually buy items here. So, we only have those 4 Phoenix Downs. Let's hope there's not another boss fight after this. I should probably double Zell too, huh? Don't do it. Okay. Wait, no. That's arguably even worse, because now we can't draw with Squall. And if Zell gets silenced here, we're kind of screwed. Well, we're not that screwed, but we're a bit worse off. Or a lot worse off, because we can't Asuna ourselves. Okay, Shiva. What's this, 3rd time this battle? There's plenty more where that came from. He's still going. Oh. No, he's not. Never mind. Oh, what's 12's level in? 12. Okay, the login levels did count. Didn't receive XP. Okay. Zombie powder. And I can't believe the president was a fake. That's a real bummer, man. Can't believe we fell for it. Info, sir. New info. It's big news. Found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. President's going to the TV station. Security super tight, sir. The TV station? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Galbadia. You think the Dalek communication tower has anything to do with this? Is that where you found Biggs and Wedge? What's that? Dalek has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. Yeah, I think that was the one. It's been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbanian army got it up and running yesterday. Oh, I get it. Was that only yesterday? The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. So what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. It's 2020. We all have internet. That guy's dead. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? Why use radio waves? There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? Everybody, love and peace. Yeah, probably, that's it. If I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used in 17 years, but nobody has used them at all? It's been that long? Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the Declaration of Timber's Independence? Or we could just do it over the internet. Hey, that might be possible. Let's come up with a plan then. But you can't just say you're independent. Like, oh, hey, there are armies all over the city. We're completely controlled by that, but we're independent though. Can you guys give us a minute? Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of what America did. I mean, kinda. Oh, good timing. We'll come up with a plan. Although, you know, they had the, you know, they had the firepower to fight back. You know, plus the French helping out, but come up with a plan. I should have saved. What's that in the fist? Before we get at that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, sure. What's it say? The Lamb Garden. You have to refer to as Party A. Acknowledges the Forest Owls. You have to refer to Party B as the hiring party. Seed. Party C shall be dispatched upon signing on this contract. Party C shall be operated under the supervision. The heck? I don't get it. Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. Let me read the fine print. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Sid is such a nice man. What does it say this time? Just tell Squall whatever you want. To the Forest Owls. The Sea Department deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. Okay, we're here for the rest of the game apparently. Wish you the best with your objective. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception. No replacement of any seed members can be made. Lamb Garden Handmaster Sid Kramer. Tell Timber's independence? It's so big. Hey, you're paid professionals. No complaining. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. His specialty's my stomach. So the four of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Okay, so we're forced to take Renoa, I assume? Can we? Okay, yeah, we can. Everyone, Zella or Selfie? Well, Selfie's dead, but... I feel like Selfie's a bit better. Let's hope that gave it to her. And we can't pick Quistis, because this game sucks. Sorry, Zell. You're benched. Come on me anytime. Okay, let's go and save the game, and we can call it there. So yeah, we did some stuff this episode. That's good. Like, you know, the Diabolos episode. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. There's more Final Fantasy VIII. Bye. Hello everyone, we're back with some more Final Fantasy VIII. When we last left off, we had the train thing, right? Yeah, so we got that taken care of, and now we're going to like the radio station. My mouse is on the screen. That camera angle's weird. Yeah, we got Rinoa and Selfie. So we have, you know, missing Quistis of course. We have most of the playable characters now. Who are we missing? Like Safer and one more probably given the status screen. Not really sure. Where am I going? No, not yet. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. What, are they taking us back to town, or? A guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information. He's asking about the President's Day. When it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the President. He was very polite and kept addressing me as Sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He's taking care of the 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'd go question every teenager in the area. We can't just go up to anybody and... these are citizens. We can't inflict any... How dare they try to kidnap the President? Not only is it disrespectful to the President, but also to us Galbadian soldiers as well. Yeah, pretty disrespectful. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Please, hear me out. At the very end. Poor guy. Okay, yeah, we're back in town. Is that dude... Are the pet shop people back from vacation? Say, I remember now. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. Hope you find it. What? Come on! The Albanian soldiers are coming! Lots of guards patrolling the city now. Please be careful. Oh. Seems the hotel's not available either. Should we need to recover, use the owls here, sir. Right, it works wonders. Maybe we can find it at the old man's house. Basically, we won't be needing it anyway. You're all seeds, so you'll be fine, right? Poor dude. Always you're on it. Don't leave me, sir. Funny. He got his dog back. Look at him. Just so cute. Parents got me Georgie at this pet shop. Oh, there's not even a... We have no money. Pet house. Stores HP to all GF. GF learns. Oh, so we can teach GF spells. Wait, so we can give... Oh no! Abilities like item and stuff are probably attached to the GF, aren't they? So that's why you can only learn them when you have a GF. Makes GF forget the ability? Why would he want that? I was thinking there might be like scrolls for Angelo, but I guess not. What? No, soldiers probably, huh? Yep. Get any... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find the old man's house. Combine? Is this called? Why can't we use it? Go, Angelo! What? What was that? That was stupid. Okay. 1 AP, that's it? Train's bound for... Oh, not the right way. And then... I don't think you can go that way, I just want to make sure. Red guys. What can we draw for you? I don't think you're stacked up on that, so... Oh no, that's you know what, she doesn't have anything. Presumably. Oh, she is. I don't know what to call that. It's kind of like a boomerang, I guess. Oh, it doesn't auto-target. That's stupid. So yeah, let's just get her, like, you know. Oh, when we switch junctions, did that switch magic too? We'll exchange. Okay, I figure I'll probably keep Noah in the party. Hey, whenever I have a choice. Just because you gotta bring the main heroine along. So... Magic. Take all. No. No. Take from... Oh, did we already do that? Oh, we probably gave it to... Like, all of it to, like, Selfie or someone. Oh, dude. Quistis is stacked. I don't know who the third member... So, obviously, Squaller, Noah, and Quistis? Safer's not cool, I don't want him. Yeah, cannot go that way, so it's probably down. The way we haven't been, which makes sense. Guess it just depends. Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be here, running are here. Not a hustle and bustle. That's it? Weapon? Can we buy weapons or do we have... Yeah, we have to craft them. We don't have the money to do that. Pinwheel. Hello. Achoo. Allergic to cats. My daughter loves them. What am I to do? Oh, hotel's closed. I'm going there. Really mean looking guy was looking for you, but are you... Good, of course. Good, so I guess you like cats too, am I right? Yippee! Yeah, I love cats. Assuming that's the daughter. I really like the heel. Old. Like, Selfie's kind of dead, and Pink's Downs would be cool. Draw. She's probably Cap and Fire now. I know she had, like, was it 80 or 90 something? Oh, I missed the crit. Oh! These guys kind of suck, huh? Having fun down there, Selfie? Potion. How does the level syncing work with if you have like an under-leveled party member? Let's try the hotel. It's a safe one at least. I don't think this guard fight will be too tough, but it has an auto-saved in 2 hours. I don't think you can talk to these people. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know, I'm sorry. Can't stay here tonight. Can't say this out loud, but there's some bunch of roughnecks from Galbadia staying here right now. I understand. Thanks, Miss DeMarco. Okay. Oh, you know, how long have you known each other? I don't know who this is. Call me Francesca. Behind you all the way. Good luck. Hello, female. Excuse me. You watching the train? It's a cool train. Reservation. Okay. Katie gets mad. feels a little unnecessary, and like you can just go under it, but you do you. How do I leave there? I guess we gotta fight. At least we gotta save. Better keep your eyes peeled. That one resistant member in here. Your dear kids are here. Oh, dead meat. Wow, that's just mean. We can't morally go in there then. Ever get to the TV station past? Can't bear to watch them suffer like this. I mean, they're gonna kill his kids. We'll just kill them, that's fine. Sorry to everyone here supports the resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is gonna be stuck in the backwoods forever. And you? Are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in? So what if we're underdeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All we want is to be able to stand on our own feet, be independent, and live according to what we believe. Wow, these guards are... They have ideals. You guys will probably never understand having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools, you are. You're both dead! No... I hope these guys are like the same level as the random encounters. Stop. Okay, she doesn't have a lot of thunder. I think it's diminishing your turns, right? Oh, you didn't die. So like if you have a lot of fire, you'll get less fire. The more you drop. Sweet. Angelo Cannon. It doesn't let you pick what ability you use. Like, you know, he has multiple ones. It's so stupid. What am I... Oh. I was about to attack myself. Renoa's design is pretty cool, though. Thank you for your help. Got a little carried away. We appreciate your help. We can't let you through here, sorry. Okay, we're gonna have to kill you and your kids too. Even if it's a bluff, I could never risk my daughter's life. Really sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna just go anyway. Okay. No can do. I'm assuming we're gonna have to sneak around. Is there like a... You know, with the 2D backwards it's hard to tell, but is there a side path? Does not appear so. Oh. No. What's that fist in the top left? Does that mean there's random encounters here? There's a cat up there. The cat here. That's you. Is this a store? No. Oh, what was that? That's level 2000. Oh, it's our paycheck. Same dialogue. Yeah. Oh, there's a little windmill on it. There's a cool train set. Oh, new person. Hi, Renoma. The weather sure is nice today. Beautiful day, isn't it? What can I say? Why can't I say anything interesting? I'm such a loser. Dude. Poor guy. Take this. Here. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, thanks, dude. This guy's new. Nah, ain't Zone. But mighty flattered that you think so. Hey, Zone. Don't want to be. But I figured if I dressed up like my man Zone, I'd actually be able to meet him. You know what I'm saying? Sure as heck glad I left the countryside. Yeehaw! I love him. Maybe we just have to talk to the guards more to convince them to let us in. Also, like, I'd really like to heal Selfie. Ooh. Maybe that's just not in the cards, though. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of where the old man who lives in Timber lives. Oh yeah, one of our GFs got a my scroll blue. Oh, silence maybe? Stop going to summoning magic. You get elemental defense now. Was it only Quetzalcoatl? Basically, I feel like learning these is probably the best thing to do. So, who has Quetzalcoatl? Not you. Not you, so it's Selfie. Scan seems to be the best. Cure is good. Yeah, well, probably because she has a lot of, well, a lot of Cure. Okay. I mean, it seems like there's new things happening up here, so... This seems the same. But are you the old man? I mean, it looks like you're wearing a dress, but, I mean... Hey, I don't judge. Nothing to sell these days. Take a look inside. Oh, here we go! We're out of stock. The old man living on the edge of the town won't have some. A map of timber? I'll show it to you. Yes. I don't think this counts as a map. Keep trying to read this. It looks like, you know, the town's a circle, and there's two paths to get to the TV station. So station, so you are here. So if I follow the train tracks, the HorseyEatYou, yeah, very easy to understand. Model trains, out of stock. The owner of the old, that's spooky. It's world building. Naughty magazine. Oh. Tells on to get me girl next door. Okay. On the edge of town. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Tim Manny. Is the old man Tim Manny? You are here. So I want to go. I don't know. One is the train to Balam. Okay, so that's up. So I go the other way, then I need to... You know where the train that, you know, Zone dropped us off on? I think if we go in that direction... I saw it kind of looked like a path there, but I didn't think you could, like... We'll see. Being lost is fun. I can't move. Okay, I can move. Yeah, see, right here. Can we... We can! Okay. Oh yeah, Maniacs. Here it is. Looking for Timber Maniacs? It's right here. Here's the TV station. And that's in this town. Want to know more about it? No, I don't. Old man? Wait, are you old? The trains aren't running. Pub was built around the time to stop broadcasting. You want to look through the 2-floor window? Oh. Hey, thanks for letting us go through your window, lady. I find a lot, but my parents totally get along. I can't wait to meet a great guy I can scream at and exchange blows with. I mean... I don't feel like that's the healthiest of relationships. But I mean, it is normal for couples to engage in some level of discourse, but I mean, like, punching? I mean, that's a bit... A lot of old magazines. I read all of them. Hello. She called me honey. Look, I just wanted to see the old man. Hello, lady. What's got left behind again? It looks so funny after the trace. Wait. Oh, no. Was that your Noma saying that or her? Think that I'm stalking you? No, I'm just a devoted fan. I'm the head of the fan club. Oh. Okay, looks like we're taking... Wait, is... Okay. Something here. Oh, is this a train station? Exploring old JRPGs with 2D backgrounds is hard, okay? Would have been really nice if, you know, they updated. Well, they'd have to make some pretty big changes. If they at least made the graphics better, it'd be nice. But I think they just don't have the high-res version of the backgrounds anymore. I think that was the case with Final Fantasy IX. They did the same thing here, like they updated the player models when they ported it to Steam. But for what, you know, did they update the player models, or did they always have like this level of high-res models? Hello, lady, you were blocking. Oh, no, you're not, never mind. I'm in search of an old man. Old man! You're like, yeah, I love beverages. Just water. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on, no, let me drink. Oh no, this faucet. Please, Selfie needs it. And I'd like a Asuna. I feel vitalized. Drinking all my life. No effect for me anymore. Selfie? Yeah, okay, she's alive now. Skull's not blue anymore. Thank you, old man. Now let's go beat up a TV station. You heard me. I assume we are using their window. I'm glad I talked to these people. Hello, children. Forget it. Don't mind me, I'm just escaping through your window. There's a safe one there, so you know you're going the right way. Jump! Don't be a coward. It's 10 gil. Are you kidding? Hey, you at it again. Thank you. I have no money. How many times have I told you not to take money from people? Do you often have people? Oh. Okay. I mean, I knew it! It's not about the money, I didn't raise you this way. I mean, I've heard positive reinforcement works better than negative reinforcement, but you don't have to pay me. Can we not jump? Are we just looking? We just... Go to that window there. Are we supposed to take that staircase? I thought that would lead to like a train station. Used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around that time. Okay, yeah, we can see it. Just jump, you're a seed. It'll be fine. How long have we... This is like 20 minutes... It's 20 minutes in and we have done nothing. This is peak JRPG content right here. Oh, we do have, what's your face? Again, though. That's nice. Let's go ahead and, you know, just get some magic for Rinoa. Doesn't hurt. Makes the fight slightly longer. But it'll make future fights quicker. Assuming we have that one, like, attached. Okay. Because I think the meta is to actually just, like, stay as under-leveled as possible in this game so you don't get level synced. But I don't know how to take advantage of that, so it's way too easy, man. You're a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. Yo, better ease off a little. These timber hicks hate us enough as is. Hello. Let's get them! I assume we can't run for this one. Like, I assume there's an ideal level to be at when you fight the final boss. Like, I don't know how the level syncing in this works, but like, let's say maybe she will only sync down to like 20, let's say. So you want to be exactly level 20 so that, you know, you get all the bonuses, but you don't get any of the detriments. Or maybe like a certain boss only syncs up to a certain level, or I don't know if that's how it works, but Buell card. Is that triple triad? Well, Selfie has it, so let's give it to her. Shop. We have a little bit of money. Honestly, just 4 Phoenix Downs is probably the best thing. So we either go through the pub or around it. Let's try going through it first. But enough of this city. Came from Dalit to have me a good time, and now train's no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because of some stupid official. Arrest by Galbadian soldiers. Or precious card stolen. Says by my day. Oh, that's what the card is. I'll just be leaving through the door, don't mind me. I'm shacked up because the resistance tried to kidnap the president. Thanks to them, the trains have stopped. Galbadian soldiers, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, he's... Hey, no, you're not, just walk through the door. Is that a tiger turning into a Dunmer? The resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. Psh. I'll give you the card. Tell me about the card. Is this your card? Oh, it is! Why do you have it? Yeah, we killed those soldiers. Found it outside. Are you serious? Okay. Thanks, you know what? I'm feeling generous. So you can keep that card. And also this one. I'll move out of the way now. Tonberry card. Hey, owner. Can't stand up. Can you help me out? Amazing. Hey, kid. Oh, and we did have Gil, by the way. Yeah. Just take me to the TV station. I want to be done with this stupid game. Is this the place? Hey, an outdoor TV. This is creepy. What is it? Noise is broadcast over most of the frequency. Something has to be done about that before they can broadcast it over air. Right on. President's in the studio now, sir. Too many guards now, so we won't be able to storm the place, sir. Just kill them all. So we can't just rush in. Gotta come up with a new plan now. If the president leaves, maybe the guards will be gone too. That's when we'll do our broadcast. Might not be as influential, but it's better than nothing, right? We don't stand a chance if we take them head on, right? Don't worry about us. We'll fight your enemies based on your decision. That's our duty. I see too. Just want you to know I'm ready for anything. Oh, sad. Act on my decision? That's your duty? What an easy life it must be, just to follow orders. I'll let what you want. I mean, hey, you're the one that wanted our help. We have a legally binding contract. I want is for you to achieve your goal using our help. I find it hard to believe that you can do it, though. What did you say? There's something to say, just say it. Forget it. No. How serious are you? Really? 3 of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy? Top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel, working for such an organization? Being a little too hard. Guess I'll follow up. I'll just leave it at that. You know, maybe this is all a big mistake. Thought everything would work out fine once Seed came to help us. I guess it's not that easy. You are all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Let's see, we'll cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. They don't stand a chance if we take them on head on, right? So you guys probably think this is all a game to us. Well, it's not. We're serious. So serious it hurts. So serious I shoot a dog out of a cannon. Oh, hi, Zo. Huh? Oh, I'm re-switching. They starting? probably gonna go in and kill him, right? It's Zone! Destiny 1, 2. That looks nothing like the body double. Oh, there's an announcer. Okay. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? This is incredible, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a recording. It's an actual broadcast, but yes, radio was invented like, I don't know, like 150 years ago? It's 17 years since a live broadcast has been possible. You have the internet. Please excuse me, I seem to have lost my composure. I'd like to present to you today a message from the lifelong President of Galbadia, Vizier Deling. Ladies and gentlemen, President Deling. How evil is he gonna look? It's Okanogi! Without the ponytail! Greetings, I'm Vizier Deling, lifelong President of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. Doesn't his face look a little bit like George Bush? Just a little. Is that just me? We, the people of this world, have the power to end all wars. Or W. Bush. I mean, I was like young when W. Bush was president, so I mix up George Bush and W. Bush. They're the same person. One has a W, one doesn't. What are the odds that two people named George Bush become president? Isn't it crazy? See, it's a peace proposal to the world. I knew it. Fortunately, there's some trifling problems standing between Galbadia and other nations, so they must be Plan to convene with the other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. This time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representation for the conference. Man, all this just to introduce an ambassador. The ambassador is the sorceress. The sorceress? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's safer. Oh. Did he kill him, or is he holding him hostage? Oh, that's Quistis. Skull, what are you doing? For the last time, stay back. You're only gonna provoke him. That gunblade is going through his head. If you guys can't see that. It's going through his mouth. Nothing. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. Well, I mean, it's not part of our contract, though. Also, I just saw Quistis' belly button. Squad leader, Swall? Fine. Whatever. Can you get another save point, though? It'd be nice. Oh. Hey. This time it's going through his neck. Need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right. He knows you're Noah. Is that why he's here? Oh, yeah. I get it. You're Noah's... Shut your dang mouth. Oh, yeah. Chicken was. I remember this. Brilliant translation. You broke out of the disciplinarian, injuring many in the process. You stupid idiot! Zell, please. Be quiet. Structor, I know. You're gonna take this stupid idiot back to Garden, right? Shut up! No! Is it supposed to be now? I see. So you're all from Garden. Oh! He didn't know. Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbanian army will undoubtedly crush Garden. Well, how do they know? You're the only one who knows right now. You can let go of me now. Nice going, Chicken was. In your stupid big mouth. Take care of this mass, Instructor and Mr. Leader. Plus, you know, they'd have to take care of what would probably be a coup d'etat from, you know, their leader. Well, are they a democracy? I mean, they have a president. Well, what's the definition of a president? He's probably not the sole dictator. I don't know. I'm reading too far into this. So maybe we could get like an item from examining that. Purple. Poor boy. Oh, hey, it's you. She has a mask, but I know who that is. Stay away from me. Such a confused little boy. Are you gonna step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back. The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. Also phrasing. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want to help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. That's weird. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I'm not a boy. Save for the little 10-year-olds crying about being a little boy. Oh. Alright, see, dude. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Hey, Safer. You can join our part? No, I mean... Okay, see ya. She's a master negotiator. Aquistus, are you gonna join us now? Hey guys. Hey, you're Noah. Where's Safer? Wait, I thought you left. We don't know. You'll be okay, right? So there's like a guard here now. I'm assuming we can't go back. Keep an eye out for you. Go on now, you should get back to town. Oh, can we switch out? Switch? Yes, we can. Oh no! Wait, no, I think that... that was junction switch. Selfie, you still have... I hate it. Okay. Never mess with that again. Okay. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. That was very fast. And everyone else? They're fine. They're good at escaping. Plus, if Zone died, we can just replace him with Zone 2. So it kind of feels like Nomura wrote this, right? Kind of feels like he had like a whole like 10 pages planned out about how this would go, and then he just condensed it to like half a page. We have to stay away from Timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Alright. Okay, we don't like what's this? Oh, what's this? Scan. Still can't. Oh, maybe he already has 100. Get on his scroll then. I think I'll call it there. Guess we're not gonna be fighting a boss yet, or maybe the double president is like the boss of like this mission. Segment. It sounds like we're leaving Timber. Probably going back to Guard and just bringing Renoa with us. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back next time with some more Final Fantasy VIII. See you guys then. Bye. Hey everyone, we're back with some more Final Fantasy VIII. Last time I got lost, and then I have no idea what happened. Safer showed up. He stabbed the president, but he was okay. Someone who... I mean, it's the sorceress. We can call her that. A heal sick? Yeah. Whatever. Oh, the door's right here. Now it sounds like we're leaving Timber. Renoa, your base is in serious trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. I appreciate it, thank you. Who are you? Window lady? What are you waiting for, Squall? Come on. How often can you draw from these? Like, you just have to leave the zone? Oh, we haven't found anyone, have we? So we don't have money. Where's the... There. This way, yep. Okay. This is it, yep. I am so mad at this game right now. I'll let you know if anything changes. Till then, make yourself at home. Thanks, Chief. Chief? She's the leader of the Forest Foxes. Most everyone's a resistant member in this town. Why don't you just form one resistance? Right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Oh, that's why. Let's stay here for a while. You still don't get it. What did Safer come here for? We could ask the lady who was with him, who was just standing there with her belly button exposed? Her navel? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. So please, don't think too badly of him. Anybody in there? What is this? I have two small children in here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry! We're gonna jump out the window. Will she be okay? She'll be fine. Legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers for their strength, cooking, and beauty. She poisoned them! The beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. Wow! Brutal. Hi, Quistis. You're so angry when he found out it was only the three of you dispatched to Timber. Well, they might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And all they dispatch are 3 Yoki Seed members? Dang it, I'm going to Timber. Never would have guessed you were serious about it. I mean, you're here, so I mean, you would have guessed. That guy's always serious. You should know that by now. What are you looking at, Zell? Wonder if he's alright. So tired. Wonder what happened to Safer. May already be dead. How can you be so casual? I feel sorry for him. Feel sorry? Safer would hate to hear that. What's so funny? You're terrible. So, why do you think Safer may already be dead? Because the president of Galbadia and the sorceress joined forces. Safer attacked the president. Still surprised that Safer may have already been killed because of it. Even so, I still hope he's alive. Why are you bending? Think what you want. Reality isn't so kind. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to. That's fine. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. Feel less pain. Anyway, whatever wish you have is none of my business. You're mean. Sorry, you're edgy. There you go. That's what she said. Edgy? E? What's with her? Sorry. The Galbanian forces are withdrawing. Only the soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. You're gonna leave town, now's your chance. You know how persistent those soldiers can be. They're leaving fast. We've been here like 5 minutes. They went from searching every house to just booking it. I can't. Okay then. I want to go home. Yep. Quistis, you okay down there? Let's camp. Any thoughts where to go? Getting out of here is only... Yep. I mean, the garden. What do you mean? Guardian Code Article 897. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. And to the nearest garden. Very good, from here that'd be Galbadia Guardian. Are there multiple? Take the train from here and get off at a station called East Academy. Then we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Guardian. Been there several times. Should be okay. Okay then. Escape from Timber and head to Galbadia Garden. Party will be the opposite of what it is now. Who's first? And let's do Renoa first. Okay. And I think Renoa's already junctioned. Let's go. You be careful now. Take this with you. Thank you. I get it. Let's check. Oh, she has. Bro. Is Suna seems like the best thing there? Or the only thing there. The chance is 255. What if he misses? It's possible. It could happen. And magic. Okay, she has it all. Let's go. Okay, where do we go? This way. Renoa Squall, it's me! Mystery Man! Zone? That's not Zone. He's old. You need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. That's a super duper mega bummer. That's what I said. Sophie said super duper mega bummer. We'll do whatever it takes to get on that train. You won't have to do that. Look at you! I have everyone's ticket right here. Why didn't you lead with that? One for you. Oh, we only got 4. Oh, right, actually. Before you see people. Quistis doesn't have one. Last one's for me. We'll just leave Zell here, it's fine. Go on, take it. Can't take that, it's yours. Ouch. What did she do? Oh. Oh, stomach! It is Zone! Just get going, the train's leaving. Thank you. Zone! We're gonna see each other again, okay? No matter what, you have to survive. The guards already left. We have to liberate Timber together, remember? I know, I'm not. No, I'll just go hide in a bathroom or something. Okay, going. Is Zone like a disguise artist? You know, I was thinking the train would actually be the other way because that's where the guard came from, but I guess not. Because you know, if an enemy's there, that's the way to go. Wanna give me a save point before we get on? Yeah. This is the last train for today. Please hurry. Oh, last train? No, let's scram. Let me double check. Get off at East Academy. Go through the forest west of the station. The Radiant Garden is located up ahead. Okay, got a good. Yep, I remember that. Get off at East Academy. Go west of the station. Go Galbadia straight ahead. Got it. I won't screw that up. Okay, get it off. At East Academy. East of the station. Go Galbadia to your right. Got it. Train bound for East Academy will depart shortly. Well, oh yeah, make it. It's okay, Selfie, you got it. Open up. Annie let her have her way. Confirming access granted. Hee, thanks. You know, with this cast of characters, I can kind of understand why Squall's so edgy. I love trains. Yeah, we do, dude. Oh, look, get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Oh, I need out! Let me out! Please! Please! I don't want to hear the song. Maybe Noah. What's the matter? Whatever. Leave him alone? Oh. Okay. Almost stay put. What's that supposed to mean? Yes! Let's go ahead and save. We're not that far in the recording, right? We're 6 hours in the game, wow. I'm assuming ahead is the way the train was going. Battle time. Maybe we'll see new enemies? Looks new to me. Hey, let me draw something cool. Oh yeah, Quistis has a whip. I haven't seen that in a while. Oh yeah, stop. What is it? Naga spell? Float. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's attack on Quistis. Let's just stock some for Squall. He's our MVP. Well, maybe we want. Well, I don't know how much Blizzard we have, so let's not waste time with that. Maybe it's just because it's a random enemy, but you know I feel stronger than Zell and Selphie. We should have like 20 of it, more or less now, right? I haven't been paying attention to the numbers, but... Quistis feels weak, but you know it's strong. Maybe it's just because of what we have on Junction under. Maybe. That was AoE. And it did like no damage, but... You gonna die? Okay, there you go. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Sheer feather. I can only read the examine text. I don't see anything up ahead, but the bottleneck makes me feel like there's something here. There's a train station. How do we get a car? I remember the dragon. Oh, are these new? They look creepy. I guess it's a snake. I guess I can see that. Thunder and Cure, huh? You stock cannot stock anymore. Let's stock one Cure and then just go ham. Draw failed. Okay, never mind that. Let's just go ham. You spam X. Maybe we should kill the small one first, but eh. It feels like Squall attacked faster though. Maybe it's just the angle. Maybe we were running like 120 frames. That was lewd. There's gonna be like a doujin of that. Both Squall instead of Quistis. Of course. We didn't see the snake like wrapped around Quistis. Kill that one. Ooh! Still alive? Dark Mist. Oh, that did nothing. Just kill it, come on. No, 127! Yeah, we get it. I mean, we could just start running for battles, but like that might be optimal if we don't need to draw anything. Well, GF levels are important. I feel like that's the important level, not your actual level. You want to be able to junction. You don't care about your... Like, does leveling even give you stats? Probably gives you a little, is my guess. Let's go ahead and save again. You can never be too cautious. Plus, what's your name is close to death? Like that. Let's follow the road. That's the ocean. Unless the camera angle is like, you know, weird. Just one? There's one little guy? Okay, same things. Okay. Sure. That is, you know his face, yeah. Oh, just the place? Hello, females. Obadia Garden? You're in Dolet now. Not quite there. You can see it from the outskirts of town, but it's kind of difficult to get there. We go through town? Nope. So we're in Dolet. Restaurant, I think that says. I love the ocean. Pew. I'm a scuba diving, loving, passionate man. He's an excellent swimmer too. My brother's the one that taught me to swim. You're in a wheelchair. How do you swim? Ooh, yellow text. Okay. Hello, boats. Okay, 5 boats. Can we go this way? Nope. This is a cool song. This way? Have we been here before? I don't remember. Oh. Thank you for letting me. Well, we don't need to save every minute, but when we're in town, we might as well. Down on the beach. Oh, this is where the first operation was, right? That's sad. Looks to be you, kid. See you. This way? It didn't look like there's a way to like go anywhere else. Maybe we'll be taking spice. Hello. He's late. Told him to meet me in front of the pub. Hey, you can meet me instead. It's taking so long. Shining bomber. Nautilus. Check out my car. It's brand spanking new. Don't touch it. I'm finished paying off the loan. But the one that got wrecked. I'm assuming back in the first operation a car got wrecked. Yeah, I definitely remember this place. Don't believe Dalit soldiers became puppets to the Galbadian soldiers. Okay, I remember we went left the first time, so maybe we want to go right here. Because left would lead back to the tower. Wait, did we just go in a circle? Let's try going left then. Oh, can we not? Off limits to everyone except Galbadian military officials. Can I get directions? Okay, this is just a hotel. I think we gotta leave town. Do we have money? Nope. Well, we don't have money, we don't have enough money. I want to install it now. Not quite there. You can see it from the outskirts of town, but it's kind of difficult to get there. Okay, here, let's look. How do I move? Oh, we can move the camera. I don't think that's it. Is that it? I mean, it doesn't look like a garden to me. Well, obviously it's not a literal garden, but... not that way. Oh! We can zoom out. Man. What? I'm trying to think. Remember on the operation we went to like a tower? I think this is it, but how did we get there from this town? There's only one exit. Was it just one of those platform things on the ocean? I don't remember it being on the ocean, but if you say so. Unless I see a new enemy, I'm just gonna run. Like, maybe it'd be nice to like stock up on, you know, and Quistis stuff, but I mean, we don't even have the good stuff yet, right? Like, we get basic spells. Give me the good stuff. I don't think we can go that way. Nope. It'd be nice if we could get a chocobo. Are chocobos even in this? I'll just fight one now. Okay, that thing looks kind of new. Berserk. Berserk might actually be good strength-wise, but like... we just leave Squall. Maybe we take a train? Knowledge Station. Memorial, can we please get a map? Hey, who cares? Go on, let me run. Is there a button to turn off random encounters? Like, I know they had cheats, right? I would appreciate that, actually. Config? Maybe? Maybe? ATB? Wait? Hang. Oh, so... do we have infinite time on turns? Scan? Is it close up for scan? I don't know what that means. Set cursor? Initial memory? What is it? Oh! No, that seems really good, actually. I want to keep that. If I think I know... but... battle speed message? Speed that up slightly. Turn sound effects slightly down. So I think, like, if we draw one turn, it'll default back to draw the next turn. I think that's what that means. Which was like a very big complaint of mine back when I was fighting Diabolos. Just having to take like 10 seconds just to like draw, you know, the right one every time. So I assume we need to get up on this mountain. It's gonna be my guess. Like the garden like is like city size, right? The seed one. But maybe this one's, you know, a little tiny tower. Please stop. We get it. Snake thing. We get it. Little one-hit thing. I mean, might as well kill these, right? Plus with the battle's going faster. Okay. 1 AP. Oh, it's only 1 AP? Okay, oh my god. Kill me. Wait, is that what battle speed is? Like, last time it seemed like the bar... Yeah, the bar is definitely killing faster. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe that's just unlucky. We can't get... Maybe we can cross over if we get on this one. No, we can't. Game? Where do you want me to go? How far did the video are we? 20 minutes? Wait, did I cut it? Did I cut it here? Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Oh, I did. 25 minutes. So I could cut the video and just go look up where to go. Because I don't have my keyboard in, so that'd take up a little bit. Hey, paycheck. Did I just... Well, this is East Academy, right? Should we try going the other way? Yeah, there we go. Is that garden? Could be. They said you could see it from Dalit, though. That's a car. That's sus, as the cool kids say. Oh my god. Kill me. Take a gunblade and shoot me, Squall. Please. What did this thing have? Float? Yeah, not really interested. Actually, I haven't seen what it does yet, stat-wise. Like, what if it's like really good for strength? Oh, float doesn't sound like a defense thing. Wait, no. Junction. The scary menu. No. Junction magic. Maybe we can apply. No, that'd be stupid. Oh, we only have 17? I thought we had a lot more. Oh, yeah. Well, it does seem like it does influence strength. Not as good as, what's it though? Fire. I think maybe they all influence it slightly, but like, you know, some obviously more than others. Is this the city we just came from? Please, Squall, slice my head off with your gunblade. I no longer have any desire to live. Or just shoot a dog at me. Do it, Angelo. Yeah, fuck up. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. I'm calling the video. I am gonna go look up how to get to Albania Garden. In the meantime, I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Hello everyone, we're back with some Final Fantasy. Let me move OBS. I shouldn't have interrupted my intro to say that, but yeah. Final Fantasy VIII. When we last left off, we got lost. Big time. I did look up the way to go, but that was a couple days ago, so forgive me if I take a minute to find my way back. So I think we came... Can we just take the train here? Did they let us? Maybe? Better not charge us a lot of money. Weapon. Yeah, we can't do anything there. Are we healed up and everything? The quest just is a little... we'll live. I did see a little bit of the guide of what's coming up. We're going this way. Apparently there's a Laguna section up ahead. So apparently that's recurring. Makes sense. This way. Go up here. And we hope they let us take the train. Oh, wait. Let me drink. No? Yeah. There we go. You said it gets weaker the more you use it. I don't know if that means we have limited uses or not. But it worked that time. I don't imagine we'll be coming back here often to heal. Or maybe we will. I don't know. We might have to go to this side. I didn't actually know you could go that way. Running in a 3D environment with 4 buttons is kind of hard. Wait, did you just say it's out of service? Did it say that? No. Okay. Gonna run back and hope we don't get lost. That sucks. Anyway, yeah, the new Final Fantasy XIV update came out. So I was doing that yesterday. Aw, you guys are romantic. That's nice. Yeah. I've done most of the new story. I did the Eden raids and Emerald Weapon. I'm not done with the main story just yet. Well, I've hardly started it. I'm like 30 minutes in. But it's been fun. I am happy that people were saying that one of the raid bosses was going to be some variation of Final Fantasy VIII's final boss, but that was not the case. So I know we came from this way, but did we follow the road or the railroad? I don't remember examining that car at all, so I'm going to assume the road. Yep. The random encounter rate in this game is busted. We're just going to do the running strat. Wait. That was lag. Let's stock that a little. What's with the FPS? Maybe we can do this fight or run from the rats, just so you know. This episode we make a little bit of progress. Maybe we'll do more if there's like a rare enemy or something. I don't know if those are a thing in this game. We're doing the opposite of our normal strat just because I feel like Squall's doing pretty good on blizzards. And these two aren't. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I keep thinking R2 instead of R1. Did the PS1 have R2? I would like briefly play it on a PS1, very briefly. But like I never really. What? Angelo? Angelo Rush? Okay, I guess there's just a random chance he shows up when she gets attacked. Or when she attacks, maybe? I think she got attacked there, so that's my guess. Okay. While you go. I need to get to uploading. Like I have like 15 Fate Grand Order videos in the backlog. Like I think like 5 of these. But they upload it, like it's a pain. Plus, I'm not sure what I want to do with FF8 thumbnails just yet. Because with Grand Order, I've been doing a custom thumbnail for every episode. I don't know if it's gonna help at all, but I feel like it can't hurt, right? Well, it hurts by time. It takes like maybe 20 minutes to make one. Maybe. And that's just, most of it is just finding the assets. Once I have those saved, like I imagine I'll be reusing like them. Okay, working on. Making one will take like 5 minutes. But yeah, I don't want to just use the generic one that I've been using. That looks kind of bad. You know, it's like Squall's face. Well, with a visual novel-esque thing, you know, Grand Order, it's a lot easier to just, you know. Okay, I think this was. Is that it? Okay, it looks like we can cross right here. It said a forest, and that's a forest that you can't get around. So I mean, that makes sense to me. First, that sound effect made me think it was one of the, like, let's go into stock once. Final Fantasy IX's, like, nice encounters. Those have, like, special music, though. It's like a happy thing. I think it's a remix of, like, the Chocobo theme or something? I don't actually remember. No sleeping. Come on. Figures, you know, he has sleep, so it's good to get more of it. I mean, that's true for everything in this game. The fast battle speed is actually pretty nice. But yeah, so let's go on this way. Yeah, but apparently the Even story did have some FF8 references in it. Yeah, okay. I have to stop now. Story time. Or not? Oh, we're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad guys from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Well, that'd suck. Whatever happens, happens. So come on, let's just get going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. If you just shut up like Swell told you. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends on how strong the army is. I know, but you're just a great leader, aren't you? You know, I like how animated the characters are. Even, I mean, maybe it's a little overboard, but I mean, you know, just the way they move and stuff when they're talking. I forget how it was in 9 and 10, but it stands out here. You actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Yes. Not again. Zell wants your support. Knew it was gonna be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make. That's just to ease your mind. I'm the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Safer. Do you think Safer is a good role model? Don't you ever worry or even think about the well-being of your comrades? Edgy. Don't you understand? Whatever. Nope. Oh. Laguna time. What the? The sensation. Oh. Okay. Selfie. What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. So it's not just the three that happened. It happened to last time. It's with Quistis this time instead of Zell. Kiro, is you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Sorry. This ain't the place. Still not sure if Laguna's a guy or a girl. This is it. Let's go, Commander. Question mark? That's a piece of paper that's kind of floating in his hand. Brought the wrong map. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, bad feeling. Something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say. The unfamiliar always happens. I mean, unexpected, right? You only got the un part right. Shut up. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear is equipped. Now let's move out. I think that's telling me to junction properly. Like, yeah. Okay, so it syncs up with, we had Quistis and Squall junction, but not Selfie. And I mean, it's kind of a pain to do that. Even if you're just pressing one button, like junction. Did we switch? Okay, yeah, nope, not doing it. It's more than one button press. A lot more. Oh, what's this? Sleep. Squall, well, Laguna, is that? Seriously, this place sure is strange. That is this big pile of rocks. I think those are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. It's the basic rule of thumb. Hey, it's like we got company. As Star Soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Bagana! Don't be such a weenie. What the? Oh, okay. So yeah, I still think this isn't happening during the present time. I'm not sure if it's future or past. I think it... Oh yeah, we don't get anything. Let's... Do we have all these? At 100? That's nice. Well, not here probably, but we don't have that. Controller? It wouldn't let me go up to attack for some reason. Or maybe I still tied it. I don't know. It's still like the harpoon guy's animation. Ward. Okay. Just go ham. And the save function where it stayed on draw is also very nice. Of course, I didn't want to draw again, but if I did, it would have been very nice. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, wasn't expecting this at all. Sure thing long enough. I guess it would make more sense to take place during the past, but I think it could also be the future. If if time nonsense is involved, obviously we could time travel to the future, or the past. But if it's the past, they could show up in the present. Well, they'd be like kids. Well, depends how far in the future, of course. Could be like, a month in the future. Of course, that's all sort of speculation. It's entirely possible this is present day. Way to go, Ward. Okay. There's more coming? There's no end to this. Better make your run for it. Let's go this way. Huh? Ladder. Hey, it's a ladder! Looks like it leads down. It looks like it goes up, but okay. Very blurry 2D background. What do I know? Yeah, but Eden. Yeah, apparently it had like the ending. Okay. Ouch. What's wrong? My leg cramped up. His leg. Phew, it's fine now. It's out of shape. It's stretched before I exercise. Last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. What? Did you say something? No. Okay. We're going. We're going. Okay, they're about to say something again, so I don't want to start talking. But apparently... Pick it up. Old key. Feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket! Okay. Can't find it. Oh, I was like I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lost the old key. Okay. We're probably gonna come here as Squall, right? And we'll find the old key. That's my guess. Or we're gonna come back here later as Login and find it, or who knows. Yeah, well, Eden, right? Apparently the ending was heavily similar to Final Fantasy VIII's ending. My friends are talking about that, who I did the story with. Well, I actually did the story before them, but I ran through it with them. I mean, you can't talk to people while doing it's not a, like, visual novel-esque, I'd say, with the dialogue box and sound and, all that. I feel like, talking to someone on Discord kind of takes you out of that, even if the story's not that great. What are these? Like, they're high-res, they're not 2D. So that they're irrelevant, but at least they look 3D. Ladder up, or maybe the paths diverge here. Okay, just testing it. Just testing it. I don't really get what about it was. Although one thing, it was just a name. That's it. Oh my god. Apparently, a character has a name that is most likely a direct reference to the final boss of Final Fantasy VIII. But the English-speaking audience wouldn't get it because of how they translated her name. I don't really get why that's too relevant, but okay. Oh my god. Can we go over here? Like, I see that lantern right there. Okay, that way's blocked. This way. Did they design this area just to make me mad and get lost? Bizarre. Oh, we want to get that. Give me. That's the first time we see a RS spell, isn't it? Why? You can't just make him use it but not actually give it to us? That's against the rules. Yeah, okay, last time we were still targeted on them, that's why. Let's, stock up Blizzard. Did we do it on the dead? We used it on the dead guy. I think. Squall's already, well, Logger now, I guess we should say. It's already max, so don't worry about him. Did we use it on the dead guy again? No, okay. Probably should target the different guy than the one we're attacking, but yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, the story was alright. The fights were also alright. Up until now, the Eden raids have been basically heavily inspired by the Final Fantasy summons, which we fought once before back way early in the game, but I liked just, you know, fighting like Shiva, Ifrit and stuff again. Even if the Shiva fight was not good. It's not a fun fight. Well, I mean, I said that, but I'm still having fun doing it. Like, we still haven't cleared it. And I think we're going back. Anyway, it's not, where do I go? Back underground, I guess, but, oh, 100 kills. Only 100? We got that close up. This guy's their boss. He's so strong. We have to go all in. We don't have to fight a boss as these guys. You know, when we have Kyrios is kind of dead weight. Okay. Might as well get this. Confused. That's new, I think. Give it the login. Oh, 15. That's actually really good. Oh. I guess we go back down. I mean, it makes sense that it would go down, but because this is more of a middle point between the two areas. But can we go right here? But otherwise, the story actually was very Nomura-esque. Although he did the art, some of the designs for it, but I don't think he actually wrote anything. But it feels like kind of something. Oh, these things maybe? No? Oh, here. No. Oh, right here? No. Wait, up here? Yes. There's a cutscene here, 100%. Never mind, random battle here, 100%. Emerald Weapon was fun too. That's a, you know, 7 reference, obviously. I don't really get it. But I think they were like the super bosses in 7. I haven't done any of like the hard stuff yet. Like there's a story version of them, which is, you know, where everyone's being expected to be able to do it, you know, on a couple tries. The hard mode, which, you know, aren't like the Emerald Weapon won't be that hard, but who was it? You forget the level up? Yeah, because he's back on something magic. Elemental defense. Oh, Junker 2 magic to elemental defense. So friend finding actually from an item. What? Boost you up? I mean, that's only 10, so that's. I still feel like just getting all the junctions is a good idea. And Diabolos, he's doing good. Guzzle Gold's gonna take a while. Same with Shiva. Not too long, but... Okay, who has Ifrit? Do you have Ifrit? No. Small? Yes. So we can protect, so that just raises the defense by 1%. Well, we don't have a lot of protect. Float? What is that? How do I don't think we can actually see what that is. That's Earth? I want to say? I feel like just a 1% in those three is... Well... I figure we'll get more protect later on. Wait, how does that work? Is that just... we get both of these, or... Oh no, this is attack. This is attack. Okay. Okay. Can we, like... No, okay, I don't think so. Anyway, let's... Looks like you can go right there, so remember that in case this is in their way. Or maybe not. I can't tell if it's blocking it. It looks like you can walk through that, like, overhang there. Again, 2D background. What is this? We'll find out after this. Yeah. Eden. I've seen some people say they don't really like the final boss. There's fair complaints about it. A lot of people don't like... With the last fight too, with Shiva, there's a kind of a middle phase that takes a long time and isn't like too engaging. The normal version of the final raid had one that's even longer and less engaging. People are like, oh my god, if Savage chases this, I'll die. It's a bomb! Detonator, you know? Oh, I get it. Short blue fuses for that border, long red fuses for the border further down. Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. It's not all... Red is not all that. The detonator's right here. So as long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. I guess so. Let's see. How do we know which switch does what? Bomb won't reach us here. Just stay put. What? So that border went down there. That's awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Anyway, we're still alive, right? Come on. Do it. So I don't really see what the red one actually did. Okay, scram. I was wondering, like, are they just gonna stay right there? Is it gonna go down that hole the same path the other one went? Oh no, I got stuck. Huh. Wonder what happens if you do them in the other order. Does it just kind of push it? I was expecting a blast of some sort. See, I told you. Told you it wasn't all that powerful. Okay, now if we press the red one again, never mind. I don't know what that did. Maybe we can go back down there and like get an item. I don't care. Let's get out of here. Unless it's a Guardian Force, in which case I'm missing out on something huge, but I don't care. I'm out of here. Like, that's the only missable content that I'd actually be like, oh, we missed something big. I want to make sure I get Eden, however you get Eden. Just like, that's the one I know. Plus Alexander's cool. I'll also take Odin. Assuming those two are in the game. I know Eden's in the game. Alright, let's just go for it. Oh, unfortunately, it's something that's mildly annoying. Like, they heavily hinted that, well, I mean, I guess you could draw the conclusion that they're just friends. But there's subtext that two characters in the Eden questline were gay and liked each other, but you know they didn't do anything with it. Which I mean, I guess you could argue they didn't mean for that to happen. They're just they're friends. Those two girls, they're just it's just. But it's also mildly annoying when they just kind of don't do anything about it. Like, oh yeah, well, you get what I mean. When they just keep it the subtext route. I mean, they hold hands in the promotional image. They are 100% gay. That's how it works. If you ever hold hands with someone, you're gay. Like, even if they're the opposite gender. That is canonically. Oh, what? 3 times mode? I've been blessed on this day. Wonder if this works out about it too. It probably does. Oh, I should have drawn for that thing. That's new. I got that from pressing the left stick. Yes, it does. I don't want to use it out of battle, but especially since does it speed up the music? I don't think so, but still, we might be fighting a boss here, or ending the Laguna section. Let's hope it's the latter. Which I don't really mind the Laguna section. I mean, Ward and Heroes are more enjoyable than the rest of Okay, let's go this way first because up looks like the way out. Let's see what's down here. Okay, we'll keep going a little. Why not? What does this lead to? Is this like where the border? Oh, okay. So we did have 2 paths. I don't get what's up with the borders then. I mean, we could go investigate that, but also like random encounters. Like, it's annoying to get one every 5 seconds, which we haven't actually gotten one. Like, spoke too soon, didn't I? One guy with an anchor. Well, sorry, I don't know what that is. It looks like an anchor. I'm gonna call it an anchor. When you have all that. Yeah, I haven't done the main quest yet. Well, I've done like 30 minutes of it. From what I've heard, people are saying that it's like just. I don't like using this term, but fillerish, because they kind of like summed up they concluded a lot of the plot, the last patch. So now they got to start new stuff, which is understandable. Although in a episodic released story, that can feel slow. Don't tell me. Well, the worst possible predicaments. More guys, yep. Plus we're kind of cornered. Oh no, whatever will we do? It's one guy. They could fight together. Are these even people? Are they bug aliens? That did a lot of damage. Is it a crit? Huh. Yeah, I've got 1 HP. I'm getting hungry. More? Okay, I'm imagining this is where the Laguna section ends. It's my guess anyway. What's the point of these though? I'm imagining there will be a point eventually, but like so far I don't see anything. Like, I'm imagining Squall will meet these people, unless they're already dead at the present time, in which case that would suck. Eventually, I'm like, we'll be like, oh yeah, we gotta beat the evil. Really, the real evil isn't the Timber President, it's Garden. They're the baddies. And Sid is the final boss. You've heard it here first, folks. The tip of my nose itches. Relatable. You just scratch it with like the what's the end of the gun? Is it the muzzle of your gun? Try that guy going on. I suppose, okay, we should try to stalk them, guys. They probably won't have it, but, oh yeah! The final boss uses junction magic, and I hate it in Eden. Like, their main gimmick is there's like crystals behind them, with pictures of the, like, you know, the summons, like Shiva, Ifrit, etc. behind them, and they'll use their attacks. Whenever they draw from them, it's either cast or stalk. If they stalk, they use it later. If they cast, they use it immediately. And whenever they use Shiva or Titan, it straight up says Junction Shiva or Junction Titan. Is Titan in this game? I feel like Titan's not really as traditional of a summon in other Final Fantasies. I feel like I haven't seen it as much. Like in 14, it's one of the main three. But, well, man, like, the base game had 3 of them. And, like, the ultimate weapon is 3 of them fused. Oh! Heroes lived. Oh! Let's see what it does. Oh! He has his own limit break? Is that it? Yep. Look, the ocean! We're saved! Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia. One would say we better run down. That's what they normally say. Don't say that, it might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? Just jump. Say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think she did. What do you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice, just like the Little Mermaid. It was... Fuck you. I don't know if he's cursing us out or if he's saying it was fun with you guys. Say again? It was fun, you guys. Laguna. Heroes. It was fun. Is Horde die? No. That's way cool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just figure you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. How's that, huh? Want more? Well? Word? Word? Whoa! Check it out, a boat. We're getting on. A vessel. They'd normally call it. Well, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Okay. Kyros is dead too. And Ward's body will never be found. You guys sure have guns. You know how high this cliff is? You just threw them up. Dude, you have problems. They're dead now. Yeah, you also have another problem. A physical problem this time. Oh. You're just gonna leave us right here laying in the ground? Like you could, like, you know, prop us up? Instead you just let us lay face in the dirt. Was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna is in big trouble. Nobody's will be okay. This isn't like the first time for you all. What is this? Shake head. If it was just me, I could tell the others it was just a crazy dream. Or just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Yep, that is exactly it. You shouldn't look any more into this. This is just, you know, let's keep going. Yeah, let's go. I think we're almost there. It's not plot relevant at all, surely. Squall? I think I may have said too much. Sorry. Forget about it. He didn't say that, he just thought that. Okay, I think we... Oh, Chris, this is 1 HP. Oh, and Selfie... Oh, yeah, because Soul Crush. Yeah, she'll live. I think we'll call it there. 7 hours in, huh? I was hoping that'd be faster, but... Galbadia Garden, it was like right here, right? I think that's it. But yeah, we have that to look forward to next time. I think we are getting to the end of Disc 1. I did look at the game FAQs guide to try to find out where the forest is, but I couldn't find out. So I looked at the, I just YouTubed it. But if I remember right, Galbadia Garden was near the end of Disc 1, so that's nice. Finally moving up in the world. Disc 2. Disc 4, right? Not 3? Anyway, yeah. I'll see you guys next time with some more Final Fantasy VIII. See you guys then. Bye. Hello everyone. We're back with Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Yay! It's been like, what, 2 weeks or so? Well, here, we'll see a date. It's the 28th right now. We do not have a date. It's been a while. Well, here, I'll look. Just to give you guys some peace of mind. I know you are... Yeah, the 9th. So it's been... like, almost 3 weeks. Jeez. So yeah, I remember we just finished the login section and we have a thing right here, right? Okay. I remembered it was close. Oh, cutscene. Voice acting! They said Final Fantasy X was the first with the voice acting. They're wrong. There's those guys going, ha! Or whatever. Like, what's this? Oh, right control. Oh, cinematic. And laggy. Okay, bye. Hello? Which academy are you from? Sure don't look like students from Galbadia Garden. Okay, yeah, get out of here, nerds. I heard that the sorceress is residing in the capital. Okay, that's where we're going then. Where's the capital? Whatever. My brother. Wow, completely different. Do they not have these? Is that sarcasm? Sure is quiet. I like it. He's in his element. Could I leave this one up to me? I've been here several times and I know the headmaster pretty well. Hey, you're that lady that got demoted. I'll go and explain our situation. Oh, come on. Let's take a selfie then. Did that exchange magic too? Okay. We do need to heal, but... I mean, I'm hoping there's no battles here. Oh, save point. He's one in the second floor reception room. Got it! This doesn't heal you, does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Keep an eye out for draw points and a staircase. That's what it looks right. Hello? The reception room is located on the stairs on the right. Got it. Like, ahead, right? Not like just right? Right? Yeah, okay, okay. Hello. Pretty short. And the text box is broken. What was that? Oh, is that a... you know what I mean. This is the reception room. Okay. I don't want... I remember there's something you get from walking around. Hey. How long are they gonna make us wait? Like half a second? How'd it go? I understand our situation. Why are we here again? And Balam Garden is safe. Oh yeah, so the president is gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna destroy the gardens, ho ho ho, because Zell's an idiot. Right? The attack on the president and Timber was classified as an independent action. There's an official notice from the Galbadian government saying the Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Just say we didn't do it and it works. So Safer's taking all the blame? The trial's over and the sentence has been carried out. We're gonna kill him! He was executed? Wait, no. Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest trials. It's your group that got Safer involved in all this. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Safer was prepared too. He's not dead, come on. So don't think of it as Safer sacrificing himself for you. Sorry, guess that wasn't much consolation. I like to zoom in on Rinoa's legs there. It really helped build the mood. Really hate Safer, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he's from Garden. He's one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. didn't like the guy, but executed? She didn't actually say executed. She just said he got sentenced. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. No, he wasn't really a bad guy. I really liked him. He's always full of confidence, smart. We're talking about the same guy here. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? NTR, dang it. God is good. I don't really know. What? No! My waifu, no! Wonder how he felt. That's how all the gamers back in 1998 felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, well, he's dead, so don't worry about it. Move over, dead safer. I'm coming in. It was last summer. What's that? I was 16. Lots of fun. Okay, so she's 7. Oh, well, legal in some places. Is there really a difference between 17 and 18? I liked him. Wasn't he really a bad guy? He was one of us. Safer. You become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. Is this Unoa narrating it? This is what death is all about, or is it Squall because he's making movements? I don't know. Whatever. Can't talk to you. Whatever. Whatever. Not for me. I won't have it. What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it. What? Are you mad? I won't have it. Not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. Okay. Use present tense around Squall. Got it. Where am I going? Do I go back? Okay, sorry about that. There should be an announcement shortly. Meet by the front gate when you hear it. Okay. That's a bit off. Okay. What an awkward transition. What was it? I was like, hey, Final Fantasy 14 last time. Oh, there's my paycheck. Yo, Squall! Asian? Is this one of Safer's buddies? Yeah, I remember you too. What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster City, you know? Yeah, I know. What kind of order? I don't know. Go to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Yeah. Something in my eye. Explain. Do they always talk in all caps? We're supposed to go to Timber. But the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here. Safer? Yeah, okay, all caps. Oh yeah, was it Safer with you? Oh yeah, about that, he's dead. I believe Safer may be dead. Okay. Way to break the news, dude. Maybe he's training Albady and then executed. Lies. That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution for that matter. Just so not Safer, you know? You know? Fine. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Safer? I'll see you, Squall, you know? We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Safer, you know? The you know gets to you. Attention, read in front of the gate. Let's go and save again, so if a game crashes or something we don't have to put up with. I'm talking about us in the past tense. Hello. It's time to meet, let's go. Okay. You're not gonna give me time to talk at all this video, are you? Can we heal here? It'd be nice if we could. But do we have tents? a tense in this game? G returner? Oh, GF, okay. No, I want a tent. Okay, so this is cool and all. I'm gonna go, we'll live. What's the worst that could happen? It's pretty late. Who's late? Let's just wait here. The master should be coming with orders. Okay. I think that's him. Looks like the last person you talk to. Just pretend I'm seed too. It'll be less complicated that way. Okay, so I'd like to have your seed identification papers, please. Just give him the dog. That'll work. Oh, this guy's evil. Look at his coat. That's an evil coat right there. And the hairline? Only villains have receding hairlines. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I've gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. We were at ease, though. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people. Therefore, peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It's clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Guardian is no exception either. It's a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. There are very few options available to us. We entrust world peace in the future to you. Some guy who just got promoted like a week ago. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. So they're entrusting 3 teenagers, some random girl, and one like demoted 20-year-old teacher to defending world peace. Yeah, it'll work out. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. New party member! Don't worry about it. You'll find someone out of the way. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kinias? Irvin Kinias? Oh, he's gonna snipe the butterfly. Oh, no, it's gonna lit. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, finger gun! Dude, is he a cowboy? Oh, he's a permanent party member. I found the last party. Quistis, Squall, and him. That's the guy, right? Oh, he has back problems too, so he's relatable. This is Irvin Kinias. Kinas? He'll be your sharpshooter. Talking to cowboy accent, Leave whenever you're ready. I want to say yeehaw. Let me say yeehaw. Failure is not an option. Are you gonna say anything? Bang! Okay, I hate this guy. Really? There's not gonna be a character introduction? Oh, we can talk to him. Looks like I'm with you, Rubes from Balam. What's a Rube? Greetings. Who says greetings? So, why do you have to overreact to everything? You cool with me helping you? Depends on your attitude. Whatever. They say things get our eyes out of some people. Just don't let it bother you and you'll get along fine. Shouldn't put them together with Zell. I'll remember that. You wanna talk to him again? No? Okay. I assume I'll ask this. Okay, no it doesn't. Okay, sorry, I cut it there for a second. I tried to switch, but oh no, that's just junction exchange. Can we not switch? Do we have to do it in here? No? Do I not get party members? Oh, we have to talk. Oh, our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. This is a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We're to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. Keating will be our sharpshooter. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spotters and one shooter. It's a good ratio. We're to support Cunis to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we're to attack head on. Okay, he's gonna fail. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're gonna head into the capital of Galbadia, the Link City. There, we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Link City. How's this? That's no good. I'll decide. Screw that. Official party composition? No way. Who has junctions? Do I want your Noah or Quistis? I mean, I kind of want to use the main heroine. Sorry, Quistis. You're Kimari. Think about it, they're both blue mages. There. Excellent choice, Mr. Leader. I need to switch party members often. And just confirm how to go about. Oh my god. Are you implying I don't know? Maybe it's telling me it'll never make me. We'll never separate again. That'd be nice. So we have room for. Yeah, there's one party member left, so that's safer, right? Want to make sure. Oh yeah, I need. Did I? Well, she was. I don't know what happened to her. Oh well, it doesn't matter. He has no magic. How do I transfer magic? Who has magic? You. Okay. There we go. Okay. Looking pretty, dude. Dude, what do you think his limit break is? That's what they're called in this, right? Limit breaks? You know, strength for fire. Blizzard use 9. Oh, Suna is good for it then, even though we only have a little. And how do I... Ability. There we go. Okay, we definitely want draw. Let's GF and let's do magic. And let's make sure they're all allocated to the right place. Yeah, okay, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Diabolus, you're on hit J. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Should we like try getting one of these abilities sometime? Dark side or what are the other ones? He doesn't have any. Oh no, F magic RF. Refine fire magic from an item. Oh, so does that mean like you could turn items into magic? Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. So like if you have like a potion. Doom? I kinda want that. I'll wait for elemental attack because elemental attack seems very good. But Doom seems pretty good, and water ice magic from an item. Okay, so just buy a lot of potions and turn them into magic. And boost. And card. And yeah, okay. Hit us with a save and we'll just walk in a random direction and hope it's the right way. I mean, there's only like 2 ways to go, right? I think it's gonna be this way. What about nice if they gave us directions? That's swatted. And a random encounter. The random encounter rate seems really high in this game. Okay, yeah, anyway, I was talking about 14 last time, right? I forgot to tell you, for my limit break shot, pull the trigger with the RB. Got it? Okay. Was I talking about, like, Yuri subtext and I'm sick of it? Yeah, let's talk about that. No, I haven't heard... Have I read Yuri manga lately? I mean, I don't think so. There's that one anime that was airing, Adachi to Shimamura, I think? I read a bit of the manga. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. But like, the way the manga was publicated was weird, so I stopped reading it. I think like it gets split up into 2 or something. Yeah, I don't really get it, that's why I stopped. I like Renoa's weapon, just the Beyblade thing. I want to see his attack animation. Do you think he shoots him? No, he just whacks him with the gun. That didn't hurt. That's a bullet. Okay. Screw sheer feather. Get a little level up. Yay. So it would be nice if our camera would train. To the capital, please. What is the name of the capital, sir? I don't know. The country's starting to get all edgy. Just like us. The Ling City, yeah, that's the place. No one's here. There they are. Yo, what if there's unique dialogue depending on the party composition? That'd be cool. Haven't we left yet? Well, I mean, you could talk to them like, okay. That's the best we get. Selfie or Noah Quistis? Don't know which one to choose. I got you, dude. Quistis obviously best girl. Actually, Irvin best girl. Selfie might throw a fit if I go in first. True. So I'll just wait here. No, I try to leave, but Zell comes in. Hey, you caught on. What does that mean? Oh, I unlocked it. Right. Are we gonna stand here silently for the next 2 hours? We're departing shortly. Better not be another log in this section. I swear. It's the only train bound for Ling City anyway. Why are they laughing? Perhaps it's fate. So what do we do about him? Oh, he's cool, he has a gun. You better not be a temporary party member, I swear. Everyone just kind of went off. Shouldn't you Hello. Selfie, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right. Look at this train, dude. A sigh of love. Okay, yeah. This guy's awful too. I hate everyone here. Pardon me. Was he gonna? Oh, I thought he was gonna try to pick us up now. My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? Love for trains. It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. Sigh. Can we go there? Nope. Let's go to sleep. And get Laguned probably. Cannot go in there. Okay. We'll talk to Irvin then. Okay, yeah. You could have made like a likable party member. Yeah, behave yourself, mister. No one understands me. Yeah, I get it, dude. Sharpshooters are loners by nature, but they need a spotter. We hone our instincts, pour a whole being into a single bullet. The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension. That's what I have to face alone. Said you, bro. It's not easy. It's not easy being a cowboy. So like, wait, hold on. Face the camera again. Face the camera again. Just do me a favor and let me be. Get my drift? But you're the one bothering us. I believe I see an earring on his ear. It's pretty cool, bro. Oh no, the cool guys, they put one in one ear. So turn the other way. Do you have two? There's no damage to the train. Minor vibration. You're gonna have to walk the rest of the way. Please don't do this to me. Oh. Okay, we made it. Okay. Okay. Cool song. You stand behind the white line. Hello, person. Well, the political turmoil, it's no surprise the trains have stopped running. Okay, escalators. Come on, walk up it. Don't be a coward. Watch your shoelaces, you don't want them to get stuck. Even though his shoe goes in and your leg gets caught in the... Dude, that'd be terrible. Oh, we have to move. Hang on, everyone. Wow! We're going to Caraway's mansion, right? Just taking bus number 8. Exactly. Pretty familiar with this place. This is where Laguna's from. Oh, it's the same place. Let's go meet him. And he's like 5 years old. Or 50 years old. Please wait until the bus headed for Caraway's mansion on hands. Talk to me once it's here. Yeah, okay. That's how buses work. Press. Okay. Oh, Mansion 08, I get it. Final Fantasy VIII. Hello. I can't read all of this dialogue. Yes, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills admit all. Still so skeptical of people. Test our skills? What does he want us to do? Fight a random battle against some guards? Oh my god. You're gonna make us go explore a dungeon? All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but bring back proof that you were there. A code number. A code number? All the way out here for a test of courage? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. A student from Galbadia Guardian yesterday was yet to return from the test. Okay, A safer. Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Go there, look for the traces of this last student, and return with his ID number. Should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on. Okay, instead we call up Sid, be like, hey, which student was in was in Daling City? We're talking to this guy. Thanks. Can you give us his ID number? Here's a map for you. Press select while inside the tomb to bring it up. Okay. Swag in while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon. Just remember your seed angle will go down. The location displayed by a hint. Remember, escort us out of town. Quite convenient if you're in a car when you travel outside. Is there a save point? No. Do I see a tomb anywhere? That's a city. Which way is north? I figure I'll get there and then save the game. That way? Does the map rotate when you move? Let's go and do a save. No, it doesn't. So, okay, yeah, just got it. I'm glad I remember there's a map button. A little bird. Yeah, so I've kind of like fallen out of Final Fantasy XIV story. Like, Shadowbringer's base story was good. It feels like everything since then has kind of like just been okay. And I think part of it might be the voice acting. I actually talked about this recently on Grand Order. So if you're you know, Angelo Rush! You know, you're a big HorseyEatYou fan, you may have already heard this one. But I judge a dub, not by like, you know, how great like its main cast is, but just like by the overall quality. So like, you know, side characters included. Some of the side cast in Final Fantasy XIV weeks ago, it's okay. Like, I can't actually think of a voice that's outright bad in 14. Like, that's not including, that's like the new dub. They changed voice actors back in like Heaven's Word, I think, right? I don't remember if the old one was good or not. But there's a lot of characters that just make me go, yeah, they're okay. And, you know, that's just me, you know, I'm a dub elitist, of course. No. There's some dubs that I actually have watched, like, and I prefer over the Japanese, like, Haruhi's probably the big one, but, like, even then, like, its side cast is, awful. Like, Mikuru and Nagato are, like, not bad, but inferior to the, Japanese versions, I guess. Like, basically, when it comes down to it, if an anime has cute girls and, like, that's the focus of it, usually the Japanese will be better. If they have, like, cool characters that are, like, cool, then maybe the English will be better. Because 9 times out of 10, like, the cute girl characters sound better in Japanese. And then there's always the issue of, you know, just the direction being ruined, because, you know, obviously the people who made the anime probably had at least some oversight, if not directly oversaw, you know, the Japanese voice acting, while, you know, the English one is, you get what I mean. Anyway, this is all just me trying to say, English bad, Japanese good. Even then, though, if a game has an English option, I usually do it. Like, at this point, I can't just switch to 14's Japanese dub. Well, sub. You get what I mean. It'd feel too weird. Plus, how could I live if I couldn't hear Alphino's English voice ever again? Okay, yeah. So the Steam Summer Sale's going. Winter Sale. Don't worry, I'm not that far behind in my backlog. It's going on right now. Well, actually, by the time you see this, it might be like, I don't know. I've been very slow uploading Final Fantasy VIII. I've mostly been focusing on Fate Grand Order, which I have a huge backlog of. But yeah, I bought 3 games. Higurashi Episode 8, which I've been reading that. I'm like almost done with it too. Maybe I want to get Float instead of Scan. I think like Float's like higher level than Scan. If that makes sense. We saw Scan early, but Float only recently showed up. We're almost there. We can make it. No more anime counters. Come on, come on. No! Yeah, the encounter rates are way too high in this game. Hello. You're cute in a roundabout way. What do you have? And he has sleep equipped, so let's draw on a little. 9 sleeps. You have, we'll draw 1 sleep on you, and then attack. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Winter Sale, Winter Sale. I got a Dark Souls 3 and Disco Elysium. So I've been playing Dark Souls 3 a bit. It's fun. And compared to 2, I don't really see any difference so far. I've heard people say that like 2's the worst and 3's like pretty good. But I mean, maybe that's just because I haven't played any other games of the series. We'll see. And yeah, Disco Elysium, I plan on doing a series on that sometime. I don't know if I'm going to wait until after this Final Fantasy VIII is over, or do them together, or what. We'll see. No, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to. Oh, there's a save point. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. Float! You're not safe here. Oh, is this Float? I have a feeling there's a boss fight in there and we want Float for it. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and that's enough for today. I will look up. Like, obviously, at least some of this is optional. He said you just have to go in. So, I mean, I don't know, but I'm going to look up if it's worth doing or not, basically. Like, is there a cool item there? Like, or Guardian Force, that'd be cool. One of those are there? And like a really cool item. Like, Squall gets an Angelo, that'd be cool. Something like that's there, then yeah, I'll do it. If it's like, oh yeah, you get like a little medal next to Squall's name on the credits, yeah, I'm not doing it. So I'll see you guys next time with some more Final Fantasy VIII. See you guys then. Bye. Hello everyone, we're back. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. You know the deal. Yeah, we're at the Tomb of the Unknown King, right? Yeah, I did look it up. Apparently there is a Guardian Force, a GF here. So I'm gonna actually do it. That seems important. It's brothers, I think. I did see it earlier that it was in like some cave. Like I looked up you see, because we're missing two. Yeah, this one was Siren, I think, and we missed her, or it, I guess, while fighting a boss. And I guess they just don't expect you to use the lamp until after this, I guess. Yeah, okay. So, sword? Student ID no 11. Okay. What's the number? We have a yeah. I'm assuming we entered from the bottom, right? I hope so. So, imagine one of those rooms has something in it. Maybe well, you can't really get to the middle. So, huh. There should be there. Looks like it. Man, that looks like something. Go. Okay. Maybe the second one has another one, and the third one we fight them both. I think these are the Guardian Force, right? Let's get whatever that is. What is it? Life. That seems pretty good, actually. Is life like a revive? Yo, what if you could put that on your sword and you attack your dead teammate to revive him? Did we just cast it? Or maybe he casted it. Anyway, let's get at least a little bit of it on everyone. Let's go ham. I figure, you know, Squall is our, he's our Magic Lord. It's the official FF8 term. Magic Lord, the person who draws all the magic. And then, at the very last boss, they keep drawing it until everyone's dead, and then they attack and they beat it in one hit. I wonder if well, you could probably draw it just like to cast it for like the final boss. So this guy is healing. Is it just like a regen? Like, do we? Oh yeah! Remember. The person ran away saying float. What does float do? Do you think on him or us? Let's try it on him. Angelo Rush. God, I hate that. By hate, I mean I love. Does it work, or do we have to use it on ourselves? Okay, he's floating. I don't know if that did anything, but try using it on Squall next. Okay, get us. Okay. I'll meet you in there, big boy. What's his name? Is he just Minotaur? That's what he looks like. Oh. Sacred. Oh wait, no, it's trigger, right. I was pressing X. Let's see if it's a heal or a revive. It's a revive, okay. Now we know. I am the QTE Lord. Rough Divide. That's tuning. 255. Perfect number. They're pretty strong. In all caps. Okay. Do we get GFXP at least? Yeah, 20. Oh. It ain't over. See ya. Did floating do anything there? I think he stopped healing around that time. But I don't know if it was that or just we did enough damage to him. We want Dark Side? Mug? Change your attack to Mug. Oh, so maybe every auto attack we also steal? That's my guess. Yeah, let's try getting one of these refines. Yeah, we don't need HPJ. Although we did get we can junction. That's a scary word. A hit. Oh, we don't need that on Squall. We have 255. He has perfect accuracy. Well, I mean, he has it if he ever wants it. What do the other people have? 105, 98. Okay, so he's gonna. Oh. No, that's Zell. Never mind. We don't have Zell in our party. Makes sense. Let's go ahead and heal up Squall. Okay. I'm assuming that's it. Like, I tried to interact with that, but didn't do anything. It's gonna look like a Euro dummy if you have to go behind it. It looks like there's no random encounters here, which I'm thankful for. I was expecting this to take like a whole video. Oh, never mind. I'm a dirty liar. Oh, we got behind it. Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. Why is there no one missing HP? I thought I tried to use a potion on her. Armadodo. That's a name. You know, get a couple protects, why not? Combine with Angelo. I was expecting her to become a furry, not dog cannon. Yeah, it works. I don't know why they decided to give her that though. She shoots a dog out of her Beyblade spinner. Oh, I'm so good at video games. Shoot him. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. I missed, yeah. You can feel it when it works. Like, the controller doesn't vibrate, you just know. We should probably be running for medals, but... Also, do we have Guardian Force up on Squall? They got levels. Because I think we might want that. Yeah, let's get that out. He doesn't have abilities. You have abilities? Look, we want to use magic too, but items at this point in time are better than magic. I think it's this way. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be one statue. The last one's. Oh, never mind. Float. Okay. Squall. Okay, let's go do the third one then. Yep, this is something. The other random encounter rate isn't like through the roof. Just gotta hug right. Oh, just hug right. Just hug right. I got lost for a second. Right after I told myself what to do. Let's see. How do I run again? Both buttons? I know I hold down 2 buttons, but I have to remember what they are. Is it these 2? There we go. Wait, what did these have? Shell. Okay, yeah. Nothing good. Come on. There we go. Remember there's one JRPG. I think it's Bravely Default, but I'm not for sure. We have to run away with each of your party members. And I think if, like, you run away with 3 of them and your last one dies, you just get a game over. I think. Nothing? What is, like, it's a water wheel. I don't think we can get to the middle. Oh, money. Oh. Okay. Let's go back to where I fought the guy. Is this? Oh no. Oh no. So I think we came out of the direction, so our view's reversed, right? Right? That's how it works? It's like a... like, you know, in those dungeon crawlers? Like... I think... what are they called? The Shin Megami Tensei games, right? I think that's how those play. I've never played... unless you count Persona. I played 3, 4, and 5 of Persona. It's like Elder Scrolls. Nobody's played the first 2. Oh, I've heard 2 is actually really good. Like, well, there's 2 2s. This is the thing. Like Eternal Nocturne? And, something? I don't know. I know Hitler's in them. That's enough knowledge about Persona 2, right? I've thought about doing a Let's Play on them, actually, but she never got around to it. Am I lost? Definitely not. I mean, hugging one wall does work. Just like always go right when you have the chance, for example. Hey, we made it back. Yeah, so can't interact with it in any way. At what point do we pull up Game FAQ? I can't. I unplugged my keyboard because I don't have enough USB ports. Crap. So I have 4 working ones, basically. Well, I actually have a couple more like on my front, but they sometimes don't work. And I do have a 5th one that I managed to make work, that I permanently have a Bluetooth dongle that no longer works in there. Yeah, so I have 8 on the back, but 3 of them don't work. Let's try going just up, where that gets down in this case. Wait. We're going down right now. So does that mean we need to hug the left wall? Hold on. Turning upside down. Okay, if that's north. Hold on, I just need to turn my head upside down. No, still going right. Okay. I'm very bad at this. I'm not ready for the next Final Fantasy XIV. Like, there's like 4 raids. I'm 99% done with the first one. But I've gotten to like the end of the fight where the boss goes, oh, I'm gonna cast my ability that kills you in 1 hit. So if you haven't killed me by now, it's done. But I've been doing it with random people instead of my static because they've been busy. You now go this way. Forward. Yeah, and the basically I'm on the data center. Like, there's 3 different data centers, so that's like the people you play with. They're all in the same building, but as far as the game concerns, they're different servers. I'm on the one where all the baddies are that want to roleplay instead of play the game. What do you think? We go to the middle room now? I mean, we did something. I don't know what we did, but we did something. Which makes it a bit harder. Plus, all the good people on the data center. They, clear the whole thing, all 4 fights, week 1. Now it's like week 4, I think? So now, the only people still on the first fight are noobs like me. I'm pretty good. Like, you see, it's weird, like, I wouldn't call myself a good player, but when you consider the average player in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm, like, the best person in the world. Nothing here? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Let me just get my phone up. Tomb of the Unknown King, right? Aw, dang it. I was just about to say, I'm thankful there haven't been many of these. Because you need... Well, I can do it with one hand. Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Yes. That's the one. That's like a memorial dedicated to, like, all the fallen soldiers in the US who, like, didn't have, like, a body found, right? I think. I don't know if it's for one war in particular or all of them, but okay, I'm on the wiki. No, I don't want the story of it or the geography. Statue room is the very east. That's where we felt sacred. There's a hidden save point in that room. Oh. Water gate. Tomb has a small window where you can draw float. It's useful against the tomb's bosses. Water wheel. It powers the movement of certain items within the tomb, such as bridges, but it's dependent on the amount of water available for its rotation. What? That's a hidden save point. Main chamber. There's a skeleton in there. It's using a wooden bridge across the water. Completing the thank you. Easiest way to complete the tomb is to turn right. That's what I did. It's useful to equip Siren's move find ability to find all the hidden draw and say, oh, I don't have Siren. So do I go back to the entrance? How does this work? Like every time you leave the room? I mean, I'll take 14 floats. Yeah, sounds good to me. And I could just go in and out, but... Okay, I believe I'm in the north, right? Wait, no, I just came out of the... I'm very confused. But I think if I go this way... And then here... This is gonna make good content for YouTube. Okay, no. This way. Forward. Forward again. Nothing here. Oh, that's the bridge. That's the bridge. I get it. See, I couldn't tell what that was. It's a bridge. Okay, so we need to go left. Yeah, the viewpoint will change. Yes. We're supposed to go counterclockwise? Did we? Yeah, we went counterclockwise. Or maybe, Someone else online will help me. GuidesGamerCorner.net. Perfect. That's what I need. GamerCorner.net. What do you mean Safari cannot open? What does that mean? GamerCorner.net has been DDoSed. Oh no. Hey, you guys see this? No? Okay. Tomb of the Unknown King map. Maybe that'll help. So we got this thing. Found it. What? Okay. No, I want. You see that little gear on the wall? You guys see that? Okay, now maybe back to the entrance. Like we go in from the front, and we knock the bridge down. What? The sun? What are you? Okay, Fire Blizzard. I feel like I've seen one of those before. Look, I'm just waiting until we see fire up. It has to show up eventually, right? Or, you know, just give me fire, I'll go already. I've waited long enough. Yeah, but anyway, while I'm just running around aimlessly, I've been playing some Dark Souls 3 lately. I've talked about this, I think. But I've been having fun with it. I did my first PvP encounter in a Dark Souls game. Well, no. I remember once in Dark Souls 2, some guy showed up, just ran around until, like, I could drink my Estus, and I drank it, and, I got a shield with 100% block. And then he screwed up, and I got, like, a plunging attack on him, I think. I remember he's, like, in a sandy place. I forget the name of the place, but I remember, like, what was there. I remember the exact bonfire. Is this the entrance? No, dang it. Just go forward. 11. Remember 11. Yeah. See, that's the other side. IGN. I know in my time of need, IGN always helps me out. I used their Wind Waker guide back in like 2008. I think I go left. Yeah, sacred. Yeah. The far north and far west rooms are now open. Unhook the chain across the floodgate from the right side. Fill the moat and the inner tomb. Leave the chamber. Okay, oh, hold on. Leave the... Okay, so go to the brother room. Go to the brother room. I'm assuming there's some... Like, it says unhook the chain. Was that what we did in the west room? Or is that what we have to do in the north room? Okay. Just... Okay, so brother should be... right here, right? Okay, I want to say just yes, but I'm going in to make sure this is the brothers. Well, no, it's the sacred room, sorry. We ended up here somehow. Yeah, the chain! Let the water in. We're gonna flood, we're gonna drown! It's like a National Treasure 2! I've only seen the ending of that movie. Also, we should probably get more float. Give me that float. Wait, did I take magic off for him? Yes, I did. Do you have magic? Yeah. Do you have float? You have 3 float. Exchange. Split. There. I didn't know you could split. Okay, now I'm assuming if we just go straight, we'll get there, maybe? Never make me do a maze in a video. Actually, never make me do anything in a video game. Okay. Now let's circle around. Let's go from the left. Just tug the left. Keep hugging left. Just keep hugging the left. I love the left. Woo! Okay, there might be a boss fight, I think. So let's heal up. I'm going to do, you know... Oh, I shouldn't heal Zell earlier. That's why I get... Okay. Hello. You're back again. Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This time my big bro's with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Bro. He has a kanji on his bracelet thing. A cargo heat. Yeah, bro. I get it. He's big, he's small. Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. Plus they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. He's gonna be the tough one, isn't he? They're making fun of us. Yeah. Foolish little, you want me little? Show you not to judge your book by its cover. Oh, unique battle music. If I die, it's gonna be embarrassing. IGN, what's the tactics? John cast protect on your. Oh, that I like that. I like that. Protect cast. There we go. Now we're thinking with junctions. Cast float on the Sacred and Minotaur. Okay. Barrage them with GF attacks to win the fight. You didn't finish drawing life from Sacred before. Defeat Minotaur first, so he's far stronger. Continue stalking the self. Okay. So, float him, kill Minotaur, then Sacred. And maybe get a little life while we're at it. Is this Minotaur? Probably. I think Minotaur's the little baby one. Can I just get a, like a UI for that? like your Noah had? Everyone doesn't get the UI. Only your Noah. I was like, he hopped down? He stopped floating? Yeah, I haven't used Diabolo's yet. Like his GF, right? I wanted to give that a go. 999, that's good. Mad Cow special? That's not too bad. What spells do they have? Nothing I need to really worry too much about. Let's get Shiva out. And yeah, Quetzalcoatl too, right? Why not? We're going all out. Dark Messenger. Oh, that's Shoni. He put his hand in front of his face. Bats! Ozma! Oh no, just Diabolos. He's spooky. Oh, it's a spirit bomb! No, he's pulling something out. Oh no, never mind. It's tar. They just got flattened. See you, dude. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Huh. I mean, I think they all do pretty good damage, right? Let's go and use a potion on Rinoa. Like, we do kind of want to just get, like, her limit break, but let's play it safe. Also, doesn't Rinoa kind of look like Julia? I just looked at that video earlier today. Do you think they just reused her face when they were making the remaster? They're like, yeah, we need a quick model. Oh, we haven't introduced this girl yet. Let's just use her. Oh, that did big damage. Diamond Dust. I did read there's apparently like some formula for GFs, like how well you get along with them or something. I glanced at it and I was like, okay, yeah, this is two numbers for me. I'm out of here. Okay, so Diabolo sucks. Yeah, okay. This is what I'm getting at. Or maybe just Squall and Diabolos don't get along yet. We need to build our social link. I am thou, thou art I. Something, something, something. Those heals. I wonder if Float like got cancelled, or if it just expires after a turn or two. Or maybe Diabolos just knocked him back to the ground. They can't have that much more HP, right? I was kind of thinking of not doing that, but like, might as well. Oh, I hope we don't die. Well, Irvin did. Angelo! Oh, get the other one! Cast. I can't see it, but I think that's on Irvin. Granoa's dead? How much does it raise him with? Please be full. Or at least half. Dang it. Hey, don't kill him. And then go and do Shiva. It means you can't die when you're casting it, so that's good. Because if they do the Mad Cow special again, we're a little screwed. Who does Squall have? Ifrit? Yeah, Diamond Dust. Okay, so Irvin and Squall should go GF mode while Granoa focuses on just keeping everyone alive plus floating. Because that regen, I'm assuming that's what's... Float is what's stopping that, right? It seems like it. Oh, let me just consult my... Oh, it's up to you, bro. Minotaur, no! Okay, we're good. The brothers defeated. Guess we'll join ya. Oh, is that it? Oh, we got both of them. I think. It said you kill Minotaur first, so... Sacred card. You got a trading card. I learned a lot of stuff. Brothers. Yeah. Treasure! It's the skeleton! I got an Esteem achievement. You're quite powerful once you defeat the two brothers. Thanks to you, I'm now free from this cramped stone coffin. There's something I've been thinking for a very long time. It's really necessary to entome those traveling to the other world. It's such a long and tiring journey through life. And that's too philosophical for me, dude. Minotaur card! Let's go on a junction. Again, nothing new, but... Okay, let's just go save. We've been recording like 25 minutes probably, right? 32?! Okay. This is a good video. Oh. Me getting lost in like a 10-room maze for 30 minutes. To be fair, it's a very low-res chain, okay? I blame Square for not updating the backgrounds. There's the sword. Can I remember 11? Probably not. Let's hope. Because that's all I have time for tonight. See ya. Coming out. Thank you. Didn't receive XP. We need an escape rope. Do they have those? I think they do. I know Bravely Default did. That's Final Fantasy enough. Okay, I don't think there's random encounters out here. Yeah, I'll handle all like the GF levels and stuff off camera. So thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back next time. Bye. Hello everyone, we're back with Final Fantasy VIII. Let me move OBS, I should have done that to begin with. Yeah, it's been like, what, 3 weeks I think? Since I last played? I haven't been able to record regularly lately. You know, we just finished the thing, we got brothers. I junctioned him on Irvin, I think, last time. Yeah. Because I was gonna do Squall, but like, for some reason I was like, yeah, let's do Irvin. I don't remember why. Not the way. Yeah, so we might be finishing disc 1 this episode, if not next. I know we're very close to the end of it. Well, I know we're close. I don't know if we're very close. Are these guys almost dead? Nah, they're fine. What's he do? Sean? Okay, so that's what you use ammo for. What am I doing? Oh, okay, you just press the button. I think there's a bit more to it. Like maybe a rhythm to it. Is that one of them did 0 damage? Or maybe it was like overkill? I don't know. Sheer feather. But yeah, I'm thinking about just stopping after disc 1 ends. Or at the very least taking a break, just because like it's not doing well view-wise. Like, am I enjoying it? I don't know. Like, I don't hate it, just not having the best of times. So yeah, I may or may not return. And usually when I say that with the series, that means I'm never going to look back after I stop. Like, in the moment I'm conflicted, but then like a week later I'm like, yep, not going back. So, we'll see, but yeah. Anyway, what have I been up to? I started and beat Dark Souls 3. Or maybe I started it before? I don't remember. If I did it like I had just started it last time. It was a lot of fun. And once I got used to it, I was kind of surprised that it was easier than I thought it would be. Like, I mean, I played Dark Souls 2. I haven't played 1. So it was my second Souls game. And there were like 3 bosses I think that gave me trouble. And I mean there are a lot of areas that made me very frustrated. Well, by my standards, not by normal gamer standards. There's one moment I was like, okay, yeah, I'm angry. Oh, go. Actually, a couple of those. I still hold. Oh, wrong way. I 100% believe the area design in the Ring City is awful and some of the worst I've seen in a video game. Where do I go? Do we have to rent a car? I think that's to leave, right? Do we go this way? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Like, I remember roughly. Oh, okay. Carway's Mansion. I did look up the number, by the way. I remember that. If you missed last episode, you just need to know the number. That's it. Nothing important happened besides that. It's 11. But yeah, the bosses that gave me trouble were Pontiff Sullivan. He took me the longest out of all the bosses. I beat all of the bosses, by the way. You can't just skip a boss in Dark Souls. That's cheating. Except 2. You can do that in 2. Zero, 1, 1. I tried to Google it, but I didn't find it, so maybe I think it might be random. Also, please let me rest before, like, well, we can save at least. Also, it's a weird looking mansion. Both Balaam and Galbadian Gardener joining forces with the general from the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Sinar meant to question. Good mindset for a soldier. Well, oh. Is that 3 times speed? Yeah. Is my contract still in effect? What contract? Oh yeah, I remember. What is it this time? Don't leave me in this house, okay? Want me to explain why? This might take a while. You should know by now. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it. Okay then, thanks. Okay. save. I kind of think I should pop potions. Like, how many potions do I have? Yeah, let's use 2, just so, you know, if there's a fight, we're decently prepared, and if there's not, you know. I don't know what that fist was. Hi, Irvin. Maybe, like, 999 damage. Can't talk to him. I don't want to talk to him anyway. Hey, Zell. Nah. Yeah, me too, dude. He always does this. Okay, so she knows the guy here. What's his name? Calloway? Caraway. I'm going to complain. Okay, see you. Everyone just right here. Okay, see you. Anyway, Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's her house. Okay. Okay, cool. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. Hello, mister. Where's your Noah? She did not receive the type of training as you all have and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. Cool sideburns, dude. Oh, I had her stuck. Yeah, he's her dad. Do you remember the last time she called me that? Sounds rough, dude. Yeah. I'm not reading the dialogue out loud anymore. It's really bad. Yeah, the dialogue is. Yes, indeed, it's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Guardian's directive and Renora's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do, what's his problem? Whatever. We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas! We're ready to knock out the sorcerers, right? That was a cool joke. Gotta admit it. Let's get down to business. Okay, let me explain the plan. Please make a party at the... Oh, no, you're knowing now. Let's take... Quistis or Selfie? Like, Quistis is a character schooler, but Selfie has a better limit break. I think that's the only, like... I guess weapons are different. Okay. It worked. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Adia. So the sorceress name is Adia. It's gonna be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. Adia. I do like how we can see Squall slots though. That is something nice about this game. I'll give it. Like, I mean, we did get in 10, you know, Tidus narrated, but he was narrating for, well, like, you know, it was en media, guys, you know. Where is an inn? We held at the presidential residence, and we're just jaywalking. Like, not even, like, okay, dude. During the ceremony, you'll be split up into 2 teams and get him. I wonder if we get to play as both teams. Remember, they did that in Final Fantasy IX. That was like basically the point I got to when I stopped playing. Like, you split into 2 teams. One goes to this place where magic doesn't work, and I foolishly brought Vivi, and I think Garnet. So I didn't have a good. Wait, no, I didn't bring Vivi. I brought Garnet. Well, what's her name? Dagger. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony's over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here, where I'm standing. Okay. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorcerers will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there's any commotion. Must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. The parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. Now head for the roof. The corridor by the sorcerer's room, there's a hatch that leads to the clock tower, and hopefully a save point. Oh, hey, press that again. It's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find a sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 8 o'clock. Doesn't Irvin, have a gun? The parade will begin by the gate. Sorcerers will be riding in the parade vehicle. What kind of gun is it? It looks like a carbine rifle, you know? I know guns. No, I don't. I'll turn left like that. This way. I am familiar with left. The parade will circle once around the city along the auto road and return to the space. We'll return on this side. It'll turn right and head this way. Okay. That's where the gateway team comes into play. Exactly 8 o'clock, the parade will pass under the gateway. Can I go to an inn first? Like, can you just let us sleep at your house even? And then what? The gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped in the gateway. And then we'll snipe her. She doesn't know any anti-bullet magic, luckily. Kiritsugu. Then the carousel will rise up. Okay. Take the open shot. Bang! You gotta carry that weight. That is all. Now we wait. Free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? Not like your daughter. Recedes. You should have said that first part out loud. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold the final meeting then. Okay. Give me an inn. Cool song. This is the Laguna song, right? Or maybe this is just the city's theme that happened to play, you know, during Laguna section. Oh, what, can you get your own over here? That would be wacky. This way? See, I'm an American, so I'm not taking public transportation. It's weird. What? We're back here? Okay, let's get on the bus. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, yeah. So a couple bosses gave me... Well, no, I was talking... I think both of the DLC, the area design in them specifically, is very bad. Where are you taking me? Shopping arcade? Arcade? Dang it. Like, what is it? The Painted World of Ariondo? There's a section on that I think was poorly designed too, but the one in the Ring City, it's the stretch where I think where you just no. It's the second bonfire in the Ring City. The first one, like, you have like dodge arrows and stuff. That's weird, but it's a neat gimmick. Okay. Are you rested? Yes, okay. But you gotta go through. You gotta go through this building, kill these guys who have like a curse that will insta kill you if you stay too long. And, like, it's a thin hallway, so you can't just run past them. You gotta kill them all. And then you gotta go through this chapel. No, first you gotta fight this knight, which is annoying. And you gotta go through this chapel, kill the guys in there. Run onto the street where there's like 3 huge guys that the game never tells you can one hit by plunging on them. So they hit them like 15 times to beat them. If they hit me twice, I die. We run past them, there's 3 more of them in a swamp. And so you go around them instead, and like the overhang makes you think, oh, I want to go left, but no, the bonfire's to the right, you dummy. And I got stuck there for like 2 hours. Took me longer there than it took me to beat Medir. Medir's like a dragon. Supposedly he was hard, but I beat him like 5 tries. I'm kind of good at video games. Thank you very much. It's time to form the teams. Leader's role is vital. What does he mean? Sorry, I was checking out at the time. The plan fails for some reason. We're sure the sniper missed. The leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. Okay, so bring me our A team. Our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they ever uncover our identities. Who's gonna lead the operation? Squall, huh? I will. Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you. Sniper team is decided. Irvin and I will make up the sniper team. Just the two of us? Gateway team will be... Oh, I guess Rinoa will show up. A perfect party for me. Who's gonna be the leader of the gateway team? Sorry, Zell. I mean, it makes sense for Quistis. Stricter Shape. Quistis Shape. You're in charge. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. Say something cool, cowboy. Oh, I'm Quistis now. Dude, this is great. We're on your team, instructor. Let's kick some butt, part of my French. Woohoo! Hi. Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? How is this gonna work with junctioning? Sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this! It's an Ondine Bengal. Odine? What you gonna do with it? Supposed to suppress the sorceress's power, of course. Don't think they're gonna use it for this mission, okay? It's an Odine brand. It should be pretty effective. Number one when it comes to magical goods. No one when it comes to it. Right, yeah. Of course. Yeah, just hey Adia, put this on. Okay, yeah. I don't have time for that. You're already standing by. Let's get out of here. It's not a video game. This is real life. It's not a fantasy. Nor is it final. Who said this was a game? It's not like I don't have a plan. Okay, let's save so we never have to see that cutscene again. No, let me save. No, let me stop talking. Shut up, Irvine. Whatever your name is. Just the two of us? Where's Selfie? Can we bring her in? Oh, okay. We bring Rinoa in. We cannot. That is junction exchange. Okay, I'm gonna pray that this is what it intends for me to do. Basically, I put it onto Rinoa, who will presumably be in the sniper team. You're really making me slow walk. And then maybe the game, it'll be like the login section where like it automatically changes your junctions out with people. So like, is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? You know, what? You think we question the higher ups about the morality of our killing people? What do you care? No, I want something about pure evil. The right and wrong are not what separates us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. Dude, that's mature for you, Squall. Then you just be like, whatever, let's just kill him. Come on, tell me that's not what Squall would say. We can run! Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side, just two sides holding different views. No, stop clicking that. We'll stall the sorceress here, then it's up to you. You want me to go wait at the... You can enter through this door. Okay. Yes, I remember this. I think this is the place we're at with Logana, right? Okay, we can go up. It wouldn't let me go up at first, I swear. Yeah, but obviously in Dark Souls, you gotta use the Greatsword. I thought we had this. So you're the gateway team. We're the sniper team. We go wait on the carousel. I'm just making sure, you know, I was paying attention during that long scene. Look, one problem with this game, they like to explain their plans. You just explain as we're doing it. Or explain a lot faster. Hello, Carway. Leading the way. Here, I'll glitch into you. You gotta use the Guts Greatsword. And using a shield is cheating. You two will wait here. General, why is the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? And who cares? I'll make for a cool cutscene. Let's just establish your place in Galbadia Garden. Okay. It's starting. Returning to my residence. Good luck. See you, dude. And actually, it turns out the sorceress is Laguna. Instructor, what's up? Maybe that's too hard on it. Yeah, who cares? Too hard? We're gonna go up. You're in the middle of a mission! You don't have time until 8 o'clock. You do. Oh, I understand why she was fired now. Can't just. Hey, wait up. Everything makes sense. I think it was this way? Yeah. Don't let him see us. Hold on. No one can draw. They refresh every once in a while. I'm assuming like you actually have to go like fight things or something. Let's go ahead and save. Can never save too much. We might want to call the video here. I'll just put an end to Final Fantasy VIII once and for all. There'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. I can do it. It was 3 seconds. Also, what's the explosion? Oh. Ah, I get it. It's pretty weird, dude. Did we get locked in? From out the window. That Carway guy? You're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about you know what to. Or what about you plan to assassinate some witch lady? What do you mean? She's probably on the way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Okay, solo time. God, I hate this. Wait, where are we going? Maybe I should check? Oh, is that a manhole? Yes, it is. Oh. No, there's an item down. I remember. There's an item down there. I remember this. Oh no, dang it. I thought we were through the gate. We're gonna find a shortcut. Just wait. It's a Pontiff Sullivan. Oh, hey, yeah, magazine. See, I remember this. I think. May issue. He took me like 3-4 hours. Dragon Slayer armor is also tough. Cool sword, cool. Then, I mean, Sister Frida wasn't too hard. Like, I think it was annoying that you had to fight all 3 phases every time. Like, I wish they just skipped phase 1 after you did it once. It made the whole thing a lot better. Could be wrong, but... yeah, she was pretty tough. The time I did beat her, I got pretty lucky. And a gale took me a while, too. And I'm a bit ashamed to admit this. It's this big tree guy, like Curse Rotted Greatwood or something. He took me like 2 hours to beat. I mean, you know, that's when you're still new to it, you know. Plus, I didn't know you could attack his back. Like, he's like the big tree guy with like his front is like eggs in it. You attack those. But there's also like eggs just throughout him. I tried hitting them once and I was like, oh, it didn't work. I guess I won't do that ever again. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going? Yeah, I don't think you can cross the water, so... this way? Down? Can't go this way. Steal the car! Get in the box! Get in the box! Oh. Climb up the box. Not a seed, but... I know how to climb boxes. That's what they teach you at Balam, of course. Oh, I see. We're climbing up to the... I can do this. Yeah. But it was a fun game. The PvP is fun, too. I didn't think, like, it'd still be alive, but I guess since Christmas just happened, you know, people are playing. I need to play 1 in Sekiro. Like, obviously Bloodborne is supposed to be, like, one of the best games of all time. But PS4 only. I have a PC. So yeah, not happening unless it gets support. Same with Demon Souls. Though I've heard Demon Souls is like, it's not bad, but I haven't heard great things about it. They really just put a ladder here to have a ladder? Where do I go then? Where do I go? Like, we jump across. Like, or just walk across. Like, I'm assuming, like, I can't tell with the backgrounds. Oh, of course, you have to climb up at that specific spot. Not the lowest spot. Or the highest spot. Just, you know, in the mid. Like, not even that quite the middle. Oh, that's music. That's an evil character. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm the daughter of some guy. I pay my respect, you know. I brought a gift. What a genius. The game ends. Is your arm okay? I don't think your arm's okay. Oh. Noah's a ghost now. Her neck just gets snapped. Oh, your Noah's dead. Well, nair it. Spoilers. And that hair animation was pretty cool. It's... oh, it's Adia, of course. That's her name. Adia. Definitely is her name. Cool pose, dude. Is there hair in her hat? Or did she go bald? Because that hat, it kind of looks like she's bald. Like, no shame in that, but like, you know, she had long hair. Then she went out, no, well, yes, Aoko, but I was thinking Akiha. The Tsukihime remake got announced. I forgot about that. And Muramasa came out. It's been 2 weeks, so I forgot it. Here she comes. So you know what possessed now? Wait, no! Shit, my junctions! My junctions! Hey, that girl. Renoa. Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. You know, this is a really good speech. Yeah. Have you no shame? Yeah. Yeah. I'm evil. Haha. Where is she now? She's a new ruler. Ha 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 ha. A new era. Adia, are you alright? Adia. Oh. He's dead. Okay. Sit back and enjoy the show. Okay. He's dead. He just deflated like a balloon. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. Oh no, we're gonna hold the Rev Caves hostage. I'll let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Let's go PK some guys in the wilderness. So, like, is he dead? Does she not have feet? Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Kinda looks like she just kinda waddles instead of walks. It's a snake! Weird snake. This is the Disc 1 boss. Like, you know, Final Fantasy IX, you had the cool Beatrix fight. This one, you fight a lizard. It's a lion lizard. Lion lizard? I mean, she's dead. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You gotta be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. Oh no. You need to get out of here, quick. Jump out the window? I mean... Really? You're gonna... Oh, painting. Yeah, the painting, of course. Or not. Hey, Selfie, what's up? It's hopeless, yeah. Can't interact with the door? What about the closet? Oh, that's not a closet. That's a statue. The plant! Can't interact with anything. So, what's up? Not even a crack. The plant! Check the shrubbery! The desk! Check this computer! Now this window. Okay, so this is the one thing you can interact with. But yeah, can't go that far. I mean, nice instead of a loading screen, if you just like zoom in. Nope. Nothing. Can't get on the computer. Oh, take a book out. Like, can we like slide the painting? Something fishy about it. I agree. Can we slide it? Nope. Gotta wait for them to do something, is my guess. Something suspicious. Anything at all. Like, oh, you know, this statue over here? No, the shrubbery! Yo! See something? Nope. The statue looks kind of suspicious. And the statue's kind of sus, don't you think? I cannot interact with it. I can't interact with Zell. There's something fishy about this painting. No, look, I can't do anything. Please. I can look at Quistis's belly button. That's it. Can I get on the computer? Can I play RuneScape? You can take a cup. Of course, I take the cup and I put it into the chair. Of course! No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go. I don't even know where it leads. No, you staying here. Young way. I think we should call the video here. I'm gonna record like that. Hopefully the rest in the next video, but I don't want this video to be like 2 hours long. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye. Hey guys, we're back with Final Fantasy VIII. I should have taken a drink of water before I started this. I pressed the record button. Too bad, I'm doing it on camera. You can't stop me. Yeah, so I hate life right now. This is gonna take me to the sewers. How did your no one not see Quistis and the rest? Yeah, okay, we're on this side. That's very convenient. Can we interact with this? Oh, there we go. What? Okay, that's a way around. I'm stuck? I am stuck, though, is the thing. God. Oh, oops. I keep accidentally pressing, like, just right stick. Or left. Oh. What? Game options. System settings. Resolution. Battle cam trigger rate. Camera speed. Master volume. Cursor position. ATB mode. Battle speed? Yep. Put that at max. What's the other thing? Adding controls? Nah. What boosts? Battle assist. Constantly. No random. It's tempting. Okay. There's a cheats too, but we don't have that unlocked. Let me out. Okay. I'm still stuck! Oh! It's a door. It's starting. I mean, you can keep walking. You don't have to stop when you hear the music. Hey, that's us! Go dance. Okay. But I'm just tired, but that's a very appropriate yawn for how I feel. Like, the gameplay's fun enough, but like, I think the junction system and stuff is cool, but like the story, the characters, they're not great. The writing is also something. Now's our chance, come on. What are you waiting for? You know I might die. Wait, hold on, I saw a lady in a dress. I wanted to talk to her. Dang it. It's Riku. Hey, lady. It's Cloud. Hey, guys, look, it's Cloud in the background there. It was Goda. Goda holding a cigarette. Dude, it's Safer from Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, that was funny. You know, I've come to the realization, I'm funny when other people are around. I'm just not good at being funny solo. You know, I used to think, well, I've gone through a cycle. Like 5+ years ago, I was like, yeah, I'm funny. And after that, I'm like, okay, I'm not really funny. I'm kind of boring. But no, I'm funny. I'm just bad at solo funny. I can't do stand-up, but I can do, like, duo stand-up. Also, nice Naruto gun. We better do this, like, 10 times faster than you know I do it. Nope. You got it, Irvin. Cool song though. Yeah, but I've been playing with my Final Fantasy 14 static, and I've realized I tell so many funny jokes. Everyone laughs. They're like, "Oh, haha, HorseyEatYou." They say my Final Fantasy username instead. You're so funny. I wish I could be as funny as you. They're like, you know, that's actually something someone said. I don't know how much of it was just, you know, them being nice, but I mean, they said that. And I'm like, oh, you know, maybe one day, kid. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going either. I think it auto-controlled. Wait, do I have to interact? Oh no. There we go. Boost me up, Irvin. Yeah. No, just walk into me instead. Hey, dude. You dead? Can't even... No text? I'm like, oh, he's still breathing, or he's dead? Just... Yeah, okay. Where'd the lizards go? Found them. Here, Noah! Okay. Yeah, I was talking about Dark Souls last time. What else? Like, the new Higurashi anime has finally started its second arc. Second core, yes, but the answer arcs have started. If they follow that formula, like Higurashi did, but like, even though the Umineko like visual novel on Steam calls it that, like the way it was localized, like Umineko's not really set into like a question arcs, answer arcs format. Neither is Higanbana. I don't know about Yosugen Days, but I don't. From what I know about Yosugen Days, it doesn't. And Kikonia might not do that. Like, so, let's check Brothers. We haven't used Brothers before. What Yakushio7 said was, oh yeah, Kikonia is gonna have 4 episodes. But also, like, in the past, he's, like, just the way he's referred to Higurashi and Higurashi Kai, like, sometimes it's like, you know, like, different works. Because, like, they're When They Cry 1 and 2. So, when you say Kikonia has 4 episodes, does that mean the Kikonia franchise? Or When They Cry 5 Kikonia? Who knows? But yeah, the new Higurashi episode's at Tamayo. It's the second, it's episode 14, I think? Neko Damashi Part 2? I'm really excited to see how it goes. Because basically the first core was kind of a remake, kind of not, of the first 3 question arcs in Higurashi. Well, Part 3 was like more Minagurashi than anything, but anyway, let's see Brotherly Love. Let's see what these guys do. And like, there were some good bits, but it was mostly pretty boring as a rewatcher. Like, the finales were wild, but Arc 3 in particular just kind of felt eh. Ah ha ha ha. I don't know what's going on here. Is that rock, paper, scissors? Okay. Oh, that's damage. That one's stolen. Oh, he should almost be dead though. Like, it's like an auto attack difference. Magma breath. $127. No. What's the 3? Is that like an instant death thing? 0. Don't die. Okay. Don't have to worry about it. Maybe it's like a dot. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I was scared. Yeah. You're not possessed anymore? She's gonna kill you! You're really scared. It's over now. Yeah, we get it. We get it. You're used to battles, aren't you? Or just summon your dog. I couldn't find it. You have a dog! You're not ready for all this. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. Whatever. Hey, Irvin. Okay, so... I mean, we have the main party I would normally be using now, so that's good. Alright, I guess I'm going this way? No, wait, we can't go this way. So we're going to the carousel then? Where is the carousel exactly? Is this the carousel? Hey dude. Is this... Hey. No. Oh, so that's the stage right there. I see. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Hey, hey everyone, it's me, HorseyEatYou. Check out my YouTube channel. I make funny videos and like visual novel and story-based games. It's really funny. I'm hilarious. I'm just not when I'm alone, which is 100% of my, well, most of my content. I forget about 2 idiots read Umineko. Oh, this is a secret hatch. I'm observant. Right, he mentioned that. Oh, sniper rifle. Looks like it's ported straight from like Counter-Strike source. Irvin Kinios? It's in your hands now. It's 50-50. He either hits her, the credits roll, or he misses it. The rest of the game plays. It's like a... I guess it's a... No, it's not a spoiler. The third Zero Escape game. In the very beginning, there's a coin flip. Either, oh, game ends, or you have to play the game. Why do you get all quiet? You must be concentrating. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. Guess he has a point. You have a spotter! You can't hear anything from in here. What's going on in the parade, I wonder? Safer. So he's alive. Noah. Yeah, he was supposed to be executed, right? Safer's alive. He's in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, who cares? We're to face the sorceress directly. We have to go through Safer? That's the way it goes as a seed. Can't choose your enemies. He's the mid-boss. May end up... Oh, no. He's the Disc 1 boss. Then it's Beatrix, right? May end up killing Safer. You're both prepared, right? Yeah, well... It's the kind of world you live in. And a lot of emotional training. But of course, I'd rather it not... Oh, wait, I forgot to try drawing from the lizard dudes. Oh, they didn't have anything good. It's all up to Irvin. I don't want to miss Siren because of that. So if those guys had, like, Alexander, I'm going to be mad. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Ay. That's what Squall's saying right now. Okay, so we're going. Didn't we just come from here? No? Let me we. Oh, this way. Okay. Not a very secure ladder, I gotta say. Draw point. What? I guess we've been here recently? I do not remember it. I guess maybe you can go up that staircase to a door? On this side? Maybe. Hopefully. Hey, okay. Yeah, but like, I talked about this last episode. I might be stopping after Disc 1. Like, recording this just isn't going great. Can you just make it obvious there's a door? Just not put a door there to begin with? Which one has a door? Either. Yeah. Yeah, so like I might just. I don't know if I'm coming back after this one ends. Basically, I might. I mean, I'll have time to think on it. So, we'll see. But I mean, well, what I replace it with? Disco Elysium. After that, I do want to play like more JRPGs. I think top of my list is Final Fantasies 5 and 6, and also like Chrono Trigger, Nier Replicant, which is releasing soon. I probably want to take a bit more of a break before I play that. Like, you know, I finished an Automata like half a year ago. A bit more than that, actually. But that's still recent enough that, you know, a break would be nice. I'm just going in circles. Because I have no idea where I am. This seems good. So yeah, like... I don't... 8's not great. Like, gameplay-wise, like, it's fine. I think it's weird, but it's fine. But the story is, which is like, you know, the main reason I'm here is... This one's part of the background. You can tell because it's 2D. It's not great. I've said that twice now, this episode, but still. Is this where we came from? Please tell me I did not just walk in a circle. Please tell me. Hold on, times 3 mode. We're going fast. Yeah, so I've heard a lot of good things about 6. And, I mean, 7's on that list too. Just... it's lower on the list. 6 because it's supposed to be like... it's the one that the hipsters like. Like, either you're the mainstream crowd and your favorite 7, or you like 6. Or, I mean, there's also people who like 10 too, but... Not 10 to 10. Big difference. So I looped around the wrong way, I think. Luckily the doors stay open after you've opened them once, so I kind of know where I've been and where I haven't. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Nope. Straight, I remember this. Yeah. Very funny game. Yet 5, I mean, I talked about him earlier this episode. Rikishi 07, the guy who wrote Igarashi Umineko and stuff. He's named after Final Fantasy V, and like, he put a kind of plot element from it into Igarashi. Okay, we can get on that one. What is this? Did we just... no, we didn't. Okay. Did we? Did we just? No. I think we're going to, though. Like, if none of these have a door, then I think we just walked in a big old circle. Yes, we did. So obviously with this ladder here, from a gameplay standpoint, it makes sense if this right here... oh. Okay. Skyrim thinking. You know how in Skyrim, every dungeon at the end of it loops back around. Which... I mean, some people are like, oh, from a story perspective, from a world building perspective, it makes no sense. Why would they put an exit at the back of the secret? It makes it convenient. Which obviously, like, I think they could make interesting dungeons where going back through them is part of the challenge. But it's not like they do that for every dungeon. Like in Morrowind, like some people were like, oh, they don't do that in Morrowind, the good game. You had Mark and Recall, shut up. Oh, no, we go up, we go up. I remember where we are. I know where we are. I mean, Morrowind's a great game, by the way. I like it more than Skyrim, but... I like Skyrim better in some ways. The Morrowind has the better story. Main story. Phew, we just made it. And just better writing as a whole, but... It also has less writing, which is, for an RPG, can be detrimental. Pull it, exactly! Pull it! Pull it! Shooter! It's Kefka! That's what Kefka looks like. He's the guy who wrote the Metamorphosis, right? I'm funny. Oh, I know that. The song is in one of the new grades, right? Is this the song that plays on E11? Instructor now, hit the switch. Maybe? Got her. You know, she can possess people and stuff. Can't possess a gate. Her one weakness. Urban Kenias! I can't do it. I always choke like this. Should act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen, dude. Forget it. Just shoot. I ball it. The sorceress. I'll go down in history. I've changed the history of Galbadia. Of the world. It's all too much. Enough, just shoot. I can't, dang it. Everyone calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal. A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. That's it. Please. Please just kill her. End this game. Do it. Just a sign. Bang. Dang it. She was good reaction speed. I'm sorry. It's okay, your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. Going in for the sorcerers. Irvin or Noah, just be ready to back me up. Can't save, so I'm assuming this is if you need a junction, but our junctions are good. So, take care of Renoa. Or maybe it lets you switch your party, actually. And just like if you had to heal or... cool cutscene, dude. Oh, dude! Just hijacked that car. Well, what's the license plate? Come on, that number's gotta mean something. I was like, WHI, I think? Then 163 or something like that? You can just walk through the gate? What's the point of it? Safer in a dress. Safer not in a dress. It's Zell. But Zell was evil the whole... No, that's safer. They look similar. Well, this is how it turned out. To become the sorceress's lapdog. Safer. Prefer to be called her knight. He likes it when she calls him boy. This has always been my dream. Okay. We fight him. Oh, it's solo fight. Squall, you're mine. Can I draw any? Oh, okay, okay. We got to draw once. We got it once. What is it? Fire. Oh, I mean that's good. But the solo fight's either going to be very easy or very hard. I'm reminded of Tactics. If you know, you know. Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream. Okay. It's one Fighting Tactics. It's a 1v1, which is very just weird for that game because it's a tactical RPG. It took me like 20 tries. So all this is it. Also, if you make a save point before it, and you can get hard stuck because if like your arms isn't leveled enough, you just die. Not bad. I should probably summon a GF, huh? Because he is hurting me. Is this cheating? Dark Messenger. Oh, let's say Dark Knight ability. What? I don't know if it still is or not. I know it used to be. I know that because someone just talked about it today when I was raiding. They're like, oh yeah, how bad was Dark Messenger? If you use Dark Arts, you were bad. I was like, I did that. It's a Dark Knight ability. They got like a lot of changes in Shadowbringers. Because basically, before their whole kit was based around them using this button called Dark Arts. And then it buffs through next attack. But it's just kind of awkward to use. So they changed how it works. Let's do Ifrit this time. Heckfire. Here you go, Ifrit. Get him. Yeah, hammer! Hammer! So they go in Fantasia. And that's more damage than Diabolos. Oh, I thought he was about to kill him. Yeah, let's. No, no. Cheater! Game over. No, it's like the Beatrix fight. You're scripted to lose, right? I restarted the recording just in case, like, something screwed up there. Oh my god, are we? Okay, no, okay. Well, this is still annoying, but it's. I thought we were back at like Renoa's house, like when we got lost that one time. This is still annoying. It should have let you save, but it's better. Like where we got the menu pop up. Can we skip this? Oh my, we can't skip this. Oh, this is 3 times speed. We have to go through the whole pep talk. Cool dance. Just press all the buttons, maybe they'll let you skip. Oh. Oh, okay, so you stop random encounters, press them both at the same time. That's convenient to know, like if we get lost somewhere. I mean, really, like, do you want random encounters in this game? Like, I don't know. Anyway, this is fun. Aaron! Just shoot him. No one cares about your character arc. Literally, no one uses it. Uses you. Like Yuffie. Yuffie. What's that do? Yuffie's cool. I mean, I literally only know her from Kingdom Hearts, but and that was like 10 years ago when I last played that game. So I mean, that's my knowledge of it is good. It's up to date. Okay. Take care, Renoa. Cool cutscene. 163551? I don't know. Maybe that spells something in like, like when you used to text, how you'd like press the same number over. I don't know what the system's called. Maybe safer an address. And safer not an address. Oh, Zell! Yeah, we did this. Like, why is safer with her? You want to, like... Maybe you want us to learn how to do makeup as cool as she does. You see that lipstick? That took like 2 hours to get ready. I know nothing about makeup. But, okay, it's Fire 1 now. And then I had it on wait. Why do you get to attack twice? Why do you get a fire up? Yeah, I get those things. His dream of the makeup as cool as almost called her name. Adia. Let's try drawing a... Let's just see how much this heals us. Is it worth it? Oh yeah, definitely worth it. Okay. It's great. So I mean, if we did have fire, we could probably just sit here and farm it for, you know, 10 minutes, get to 100, but not an option anymore. Like, did we like miss a random battle and we got a level on him or no? I lost? Oh, is that easy? Safer's dead. You're losing it, Safer. A seed. Planted in a rundown garden. Oh, it's a metaphor. So that's why they call them seeds. I get it now. Oh, 1v1? Really? Oh, okay. Can't fight if I'm with you. That's why I'm here. To redeem myself. Let's try getting that. Come on, give me Alexander. This is a cool song. Dispel? I mean, that's pretty good, right? Just kill her. Oh, that's Kira. Let's cast that on ourselves. Do we have Kira? Yeah, maybe. I think we got it in the... What is it? The Temple of the Unknown King? Or whatever it's called? Maybe we should use a GF? Perhaps? Remember, Brothers is pretty good, even though it has a really long animation. What does we know have? Quetzalcoatl. I think Quetzalcoatl is like okay, right? Brothers is where it's at. Let's Diabolos too. Why not? I think Ifrit's better, but like Diabolos is cooler. He's edgy. And there's probably like an elemental thing at play. Idea obviously being light aspect is weak to dark, as we know. She's light. She's the good guy. Use your Beyblade. Direct messenger. Does the Chuny pose? Just let me out of Final Fantasy VIII, please. Free me. You get him, Lucifer. Easy thing, right? Oh no, no, don't turn that off. Turn that off. What is it? How much? Hello? Hello? It can miss? Well, maybe she literally is dark, so it does nothing. Maybe GFs don't work on her. Yep, got paper scissors. Is that best try out of 3, or is that just one with the camera going? Yeah, okay, not worth 40-second cutscene. Kill it. We don't need to draw if we never come back. And if we do come back, we won't miss it. Fire Aga? You're always dead. Okay, not actually, but... Okay. Just keep him topped off. She probably has an AoE something that is gonna spook us like Diabolos. That? Oh, she probably doesn't have magic, right? That's probably my guess. Like, Squall probably has a magic junction, but you know it does not. Don't kill him, don't kill him. Okay, ooh, let's go. Go on, Erwin, pat on the back. Okay, I guess it's just RNG? Like, heavily RNG? You Kira, you can... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. She has life, right? Ah, I should have done it on you. No, I do. But look, don't ask questions. Yes. See, is that all you've got? How boring. Oh, she's gonna one-shot us like the Beatrix fight. Well, does she do that? I know that I lost the Beatrix fight, but it's still like not a game over. I forget if it was a one-shot or not, though. Shooter. When in doubt, bullet. I don't know. Is the timing matter? Just press it. Big play. And the music's cool. Shooter. We need to buy more ammo. Should probably heal up. Just press the button. Okay. Cast it on him too. What does double do? You do double attacks, double damage. You get an after image, double your evasion. Double bullets. Amount of bullets. 0 times 2 is 0. Impudent seeds. Oh, battle's over. Didn't receive XP. Dang it. Oh, okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, refinement is OP. I remember I turned some items into stuff and I got like 1,000,000 spells. I did that off camera. The end of last episode, which was like 2 weeks ago for me, so I forgot. Icicles! Squall's dead! I can't believe they killed Squall. Oh. Fear, no, you're the main character now. I don't think that's what irises are supposed to look like. Is that the end of disc 1? We made it to disc 2! We beat the game. Okay, everyone. Thanks for watching. So Final Fantasy VIII, that's disc 1. Will I ever come back? Maybe. Like, I feel like in a couple months I could come back and do disc 2, and then a couple months after that do disc 3. We'll see. Like, I want to finish it off, but I mainly just want to finish it off for the sake of finishing it off, you know? Like, I don't hate playing it, just like, I'd rather be playing something else. Like, I don't know, but I kind of like this game. Like, as much as I put it down, I do kind of like it in a weird sort of way. Stockholm Syndrome. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Go check out Disco Elysium. I haven't started it yet, but it looks like a lot of fun. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.